Whoa.
Hang on. Hi, I am no longer muted. I know, Engen. Hello. It is we. Still, it's WePlay.
That was Wii Sports.
That is Wii Sports. I just panicked and sang the first Wii song I could think of.
Right.
Hi,
Perfect Autumn.
Wow.
But yeah, we're still waiting on Leif and salt. And yeah, I'm very excited for this session.
Oh boy.
I have to remember what happened at in Gab's one shot because we have to wrap that up.
Oh man. Show them the meme I made.
Oh gosh, yeah. Hang on. I'll pop over to this screen. I have so many buttons. Just for a second.
OMG.
OMG.
But yeah, Elliot made the things.
When the documents were in place, Buford.
This is just the two of
Buford,
us.
you listening? Now get this. That's when the subcommittee had to reallocate the funds, and
Be so
then
honest, my sleep schedule is fucked.
No, sleep is so important.
I just
though.
realized that there wasn't audio to that on stream, but it's okay.
It's okay. They
Wait, no,
understood.
there was. No, there should have been.
I didn't
Okay.
hear anything, but they understood.
Yeah. There was audio? Okay, good. We're
Interesting.
going back to this.
Fuck! Fuck! I was slow.
Just barely too late, Laura. Oh, lovely.
Oh man, my dogs are barking. I'm sorry.
Oh my gosh, puppies!
Doggies.
I love puppies.
I love those things.
Oh yeah, are you on the server, Mingan? I should hop on at some point and then create another, like, Eldritch Horror just somewhere. Maybe I'll just, like, delete an entire chunk at some point.
Okay, I think they're fine. My cat is also in my lap right now.
Oh my gosh, Kitty! Buffalo is in her foraging tray right now. I went
Aww.
I went to, PetSmart today because I got a $50 gift card, and I took Opal with me.
Oh,
Yeah, for the holidays. And so I took Opal with me, and I don't really like going to PetSmart just because it's great business, but, like, I had a gift card, so might as well use it.
Yeah.
And of course I always spend, like, way too long in pet stores because I just have to say hi to every little creature in there.
As you do.
Mingan, PetSmart is a, it's just like a pet store, like, franchise. Imagine, like, Target, but for pets, and, like, pet supplies.
literally though.
But yeah, I took Opal with me to PetSmart. She was completely indifferent to the 2 cockatiels they had there, and those poor cockatiels were not very well taken care of, but, but there were lots of budgies as well. Actually, interestingly, Opal was kind of most fascinated by a gerbil.
Huh.
He was.
Opal doesn't understand creatures, not like herself.
She's
mean,
never seen them before.
I don't think she knows she's a bird.
They're new beasts.
Yeah.
That would still kind of be like meeting like another little guy for the first time
Yeah.
and like not knowing. Like that would be like meeting an alien.
Yeah.
Exactly.
There's
Megan,
Loki nothing.
PetSmart is like the biggest one. There's also Petco, which is a little bit better than PetSmart. There are a few others. There are a few local places or smaller chains that I like to go to get Opal stuff. But yeah, it was fun. I saw many little creatures, and I was like, I want to take these cockatiels home with me. But I ended up walking out of the store. I forgot to grab a bag. So I was carrying a full bag of aspenwood bedding. Like this big bag that's like the size of my torso. And then I was carrying Opal in her carrier cage in the other hand. And between those two hands I was also carrying some treats I got for Opal. And then 2 new toys. So I was carrying so much, and the poor PetSmart employee was just like saw me with Opal and came over and chatted with me and was like, "Oh girl, you are carrying so much, and your bird is finding it hilarious." And I'm like, "Yeah,
You were power stanced out.
I was." It was quite fun. It was a fun outing. I also got myself donuts because
Donut!
yeah.
Donut!
I really wanted Krispy Kreme, but the nearest Krispy Kreme was really far away. And so I just found this random donut shop like a few minutes away from PetSmart. And they had some freaking killer donuts. I got a cronut and this like weird donut slash cinnamon roll slash Oreo cake.
No.
Oh. Local places are always better than like larger chain or franchise stores like Krispy Kreme or Dunkin', in my opinion.
Yeah.
When it comes
I
to
do
donuts,
really
always
like
go
Krispy
local.
Kreme. It's just,
Oh, I
it's so
don't.
much sugar.
Donut's so bad.
I don't know if this is going to be a controversial donut opinion or not, like
Oh my
donut
gosh.
hot take or whatever, but I do not like Krispy Kreme.
I know a lot
Krispy
I
of
do
people.
not
not
care
like
for the Godfather.
I know a few people who don't like Krispy Kreme.
I mean, I can see why.
Minging Krispy Kreme is a donut shop that is like known for like they're like full glazed donuts and having hot donuts all the time. Yeah.
Having a warm donut is nice if you can get a warm donut.
Yeah. Like my ideal
I was
donut when I
about
go to
to,
Krispy Kreme is like a chocolate
specifically
glaze.
mention my personal favorite like donut chain place. Until I remembered that it is like incredibly local, specifically to the place that I grew up, and I don't want to
Gotcha.
like not out myself, but
Dox
not
yourself.
Yeah. That's probably smart. Or you could be like me and just like talk to myself every other hour practically.
I've literally doxed myself on the internet so many times.
Same. I don't care. I always tell people if they dox me and like send a serial killer to my house or something, I'll just give the serial killer a hug.
It's like why are you sending a serial killer to my house? That's kind of freaky. I don't know, that's on you, not me.
That seems kind of intimate for you to send a serial killer to my house.
Yeah.
I know, it's like, wait.
It's like, hang on.
Like, what are we?
Often.
For the
I horribly know her.
for the folks who don't recognize the strange person in the Discord call titled Emmy's professional loot guy. That is my professional loot guy. There is nothing to question.
I like the picture a lot.
I literally just looked up like loot guy on Google Images and just found like this guy's photo everywhere.
I really like him. He's cool.
Yeah, he seems
Like,
so
I'd have a
friendly.
drink with him.
Yeah.
He seems like the sort of guy who would tell me stories.
Nothing solid.
Yeah.
Give me a second. I'm going to mute because my mic keeps having problems, and I need to fix them.
You sound
That's
fine
real.
on our end.
I don't sound fine to me, and I also have
That's a mood.
I've missed
That's
half this
such a mood.
conversation.
Oh no.
No.
I could line up more dice sets, but do I really want to? I'm gonna have
Probably not.
I have 7 dice sets lined up. And I don't think I'm gonna need
Wow.
more than like 7 of one dice. I have the rest of my dice just in a pile. And if
I
I
really
line
need
up
to get.
Hmm?
Oh, I'm sorry. I really need to get Vortia specific dice. I have these
Yeah.
ones that are like purple and blue for a campaign that didn't work.
Oh, no.
But I want to get dice like for her.
Yeah. I don't know if you saw in the vocal conversation chat, but Laura, those are Laura's new dice that are patch dice,
Yes.
and they are so fitting for patch.
They're so pretty.
The silver and the green, just like literally perfect.
I love it. They're so pretty.
Laura, give me a sign if I can show the people your dice.
Release the dice pick.
Heck yeah. Let me
Release me!
release the hounds.
me.
Yeah, here they are. Look at Laura's patch dice. They're literally the same colors as patch. It's
I want
great.
to eat
No,
them
Laura!
so bad.
No, I'm turning that off.
Stop!
I'm turning that off.
I need
Pregnant man haunts every single Discord channel on our server.
As he should.
Yeah, you know
Proud
what? Good
of
for him.
him.
Good for him.
I'm proud of him.
Too.
He's pregnant in every channel, on every continent.
He would be
He's
pregnant in every universe.
channel. when is he due?
Great question.
Ask the prophets.
We're the prophets.
I'm not telling you.
Larry the prophet?
Is Larry a prophet or is Larry a god?
Yes.
Did we ever answer this question?
Larry is an enigma, and we love Larry.
Also, since I'm remembering now, since Larry was on the last stream, right?
Yeah.
Like the last stream. Yeah, I didn't watch it, so any lore reveals that happened during that stream, or like character arc reveals, or anything that happened that's important to Gab as a character, I do not know. I will be unspoiled.
Don't worry about it.
I will not be playing D&D in chronological order.
I'm playing D&D if it were Dark Souls.
I'm so sorry. I was cleaning my room and I genuinely forgot. I was
You're
like, oh,
all
I got pinged.
It's
Y'all
all-
good.
You're all good.
Locked in.
No,
Logged
but-
in.
Salt, I completely understand. I almost completely forgot that we had D&D. I was just watching pirated Doctor Who.
You're so real for that.
You hype? You ready for the session, Salt?
Woohoo!
I can't wait to see what happens to Vortia.
I'm not.
I'm so scared. I
Don't
don't want
say-
Vortia to die. Vortia is my
Love
friend.
Hee-hee.
No,
You'll be
she like can't
fine.
die. She like can't for like reason.
Maybe not.
My
No,
wife's
literally.
gonna be so mad at me.
You know I wouldn't kill you guys like 4 sessions in. Or whatever.
No, I feel like
I don't know, Emmy. You're scary. Like,
Emmy,
your favorite
my
game
wife
is
is gonna
Celeste,
be
so
so
I wouldn't
mad
put it
at
past
me.
you.
I mean, that is fair. I do play Celeste to relax, so I'm a little bit...
Exactly.
I wouldn't put it past the Xenoblade Chronicles inspiration in you to kill off a major character within, like, the first few sessions.
I would be so sad. That's a baby girl. I was literally listening to the audiobook that like inspired her character so that I could get her voice better.
Nice. I mean, it's really, ultimately, it's not up to me if Vortia dies.
No!
But you know, players go down all the time. It's easy to res people, and it's easy to bring people back up. So long as, you know, certain things don't happen.
Cat, we need to lock in.
We need to lock in, y'all.
Unfortunately, I haven't been able to lock in at all for the past, like, 3 weeks, so I really hope I can
Yeah.
actually do it this time.
Me too.
Here's
guys
to
got
rolling
this.
no ones.
No one's here.
No, don't say that because what will happen.
No,
Let me
you know
roll.
what happened to me last time. Please, for the love
What?
of God.
Okay.
Let me roll a d20
Girl.
just to set the environment. Oh, that bounced off my table.
Girl, I don't understand your like dice roll ratio. You should be on like a D&D actual play podcast. It's insane.
You are on a D&D actual play podcast.
Wait! Oh my god!
Also,
Guys.
just so you guys know, the d20 I rolled was a natural 20.
Yeah!
I don't want to use all of the natural 20s that I'm allotted by the universe this session within the first 10 minutes.
Oh
So
my
I'm
god.
rolling yet.
That is very fair. I don't know what it is with me and like rolling first dice being natural 20s, but I think the past like 5 dice sets I've gotten, my first rolls were all nat 20s, and I don't know what can explain that. It's a little bit terrifying.
Luck.
I guess.
You feeling
Oh,
lucky, punk?
yeah. Oh no, Megan! No! That's evil.
Yeah,
There will be
Yeah.
no broken circuitry.
I mean, something's definitely broken. I don't think it's with patch.
True. Good salt?
Yeah, I need to feed my dogs. Hold on a sec.
Wait, what? Did anyone else hear that?
I mean,
What just happened?
Well, just like slurped or something, or like hissed like a snake.
so
Oh,
this
no.
one's
Went like rattlesnake mode.
I hope Bro's okay. My parents wanted to watch Twin Peaks with me, and I'm like, sorry. I'm
I still need to watch Twin Peaks. I
I-
have all
It's
of it pirated.
good.
I've not seen
It's
it.
so good.
I also know nothing about it, so
It's
And
very
you-
weird. I just like
I like weird.
the bench.
I can send you the entire series and the Firewalk with Me movie.
What's it?
I
What's it
have
about?
all of it.
Basically, it's like a small town, not really like in the middle of nowhere, but kind of like in the wilderness, and this girl gets murdered, and they call in an FBI agent because it looks like supernatural somehow, or like there's something about it that's weird, and it kind of just like revolves around that. And it really hasn't covered that much ground. I'm on episode like 4 or 5, but it's still so fucking entertaining just because the agent is like something else.
Fun.
He's something else.
Something else.
Dale Cooper, you will always be famous.
Dale Cooper's the world's best freak.
Literally. He's the original corked up white boy with a little bit of swag.
My dogs. My mom's in the shower.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Where's Leif? We need Leif to start
Mm.
because we're starting
Oh.
out with the end of Gab's thing since we had to cut that off.
Oh, that's still going?
It's not still going. We finished the session, but Leif had to go like right near the end of an interesting conversation, and so we're gonna
No,
finish that
come
interesting
back.
conversation.
Leif, I summon thee.
Yeah, this is true.
Return
It
to
was
us.
because Leif forgot therapy.
Oh my god.
It was funny though. That was a really fun session.
I will watch this session.
Will you watch this?
I
session?
should watch it.
Hey.
I should watch it.
I mean, you're more than welcome to. You'll know a little bit more about Gab as players, but not as characters.
I will watch the session when Gab reveals more to me about themselves as a character.
This is very fair.
When the plot-relevant flashback scene happens, I'll watch it.
Yeah, we'll just pull up the VOD.
Exactly. Oh, that's right, I still need to download the VOD for session 3 and also that.
Wait, why are you downloading the VODs? That's gonna take up so much space.
I think Crunch is pretty good.
Bill, that's like 3 to 4.5 hours. of
That's
per
it's not that
session.
much. And this laptop still has like
Megan,
1
why are you also
terabyte
downloading the
of
VODs?
space.
Oh my god.
I
That's dedication.
could not. Maybe that's also because whenever I try to do just download clips from Hyperdemon, they always end up being like almost a gigabyte for like 2 minutes because Hyperdemon is freaking insane and every single pixel is changing on the screen every second.
Hyperdemon scares me.
Hyperdemon's so much fun. What do you mean?
What is that?
It's one of my favorite games.
OMG.
It's one of the most incomprehensible games that a human can possibly play.
Love it.
Actually, let me grab my my recent. The thing is, my recent PB, I played so freaking poorly. I have no idea how it was a PB. This was. I think this is. Yeah, I think this is the right one. No, this is one before my most recent, which I was still playing really awful. And it's super. The video's super compressed, so it looks even more stupid.
I love compression.
I love compression.
I love compression.
Woo!
I want to get a
Okay, let me
t-shirt
look.
that says I love compression, and then it has like a very recognizable logo, but it's bit crushed to hell.
I thought you were gonna
Whoa.
say like we need like binders printed with I love compression on them.
That's funny. I enjoy that. I would buy one.
Heck yeah.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry I missed the funny joke.
This game, I cannot even figure out what I'm looking at. Like,
Don't
not
worry,
to be
that's-
stupid.
no,
I
that's-
cannot.
You're not
No, that's the
expected to.
point.
This
Okay,
is...
so it's a shooter. Okay, I was like, are we traveling? Like,
Yes,
where
it
am
is.
I?
It's a boomer shooter. It's arcade in the sense that it's based on points, but there also is an ending. I have
Okay.
almost 50 hours on the game, and
Damn.
I have not gotten the ending. I've not beaten the final boss once. I've not even come close.
Oh my god.
I've seen the final boss like 4 times, and I have I think about 4,000 deaths.
Damn.
So
Something
that gives
about
you any
this
perspective.
that's my brain though. I love the way like they move. It's so satisfying.
It's so nice, and I'm like playing really poorly in that clip as well.
It looks fire.
It's very fun. It just like you have to relearn how to use your eyeballs and your ears.
Yeah.
You need to learn how to reuse your sense of smell too.
Honestly, for me, yes, but that's because I'm a synesthete.
I see.
I'll take it as a win for my question.
For a select amount of the population, yes, you have to relearn how to smell. I like how they smell, though. I like how those guys smell. I really do. Oh,
How
nice.
does it smell?
Oh gosh, it's hard to describe. Kind of metallic, but also like
I see.
not like a metal smell. But imagine if you like licked a sheet of bronze.
Yeah.
And then like mix that with the glow of then burning that bronze.
No,
like
I
melting
completely
that.
agree.
That's
That
the
makes sense.
closest approximation I can. Well, and then also really like sugary dirt.
Sugary dirt. That's a vibe.
That's the best, like... That's the closest thing I can come to say how my synesthesia interprets the smell of Hyperdemon.
Do you interpret the smell of like sounds, or is it like specific things?
So the way I have, a lot of different kinds of synesthesia. I don't know specifically which ones, but I have almost all of the sensory overlaps. So I'd say sound to smell is probably one of the weaker ones for me, but it's still there.
So interesting to me.
Hmm?
I said that's so interesting to me.
Yeah.
Because there's so many different combinations.
It's really weird because it affects emotions too. Like
Mm.
I've mentioned this before, but somewhere. But the way since I process emotions through senses, and my senses are all jumbled up. It's like I feel emotions that, like, the way I feel, I can't describe the feelings of like a bunch of different emotions without sounding like I'm absolutely insane.
No, that's so interesting. I never thought about it like that, because like, I mean, my one friend is has synesthesia, but it's just like noise, color, or like noise visual
Yeah.
type thing. Interesting.
Yeah, my bestie Els also has about the same, if not more, a degree of synesthesia as me. And it was really funny when we both found that out, because then we just started talking to each other in absolute garbled nonsense and like completely understood one another.
That is so cool.
It was really funny, because I think this was back when Els was in BA, so before you were in BA, Laura. But Els was in BA for a brief time, and I remember there was one conversation we were having in general, and I think Sai popped in at some point and was like, "What are you guys talking about?" Because it made no sense. It was just an absolute mess of just letters and phonemes and all that. It's fun stuff though. I like synesthesia, but it does make it kind of hard to communicate sometimes.
No, that's fascinating. Oh my god!
Oh my
Return
gosh.
of the King!
Oh
It's
my God.
Harmonious Gab!
It's him.
These bastards won't get away with it. I'm here to stop them.
Return of the King!
Yeah!
Return of the King.
Heck yeah. How you doing, Leaf?
You know, I'm very, very busy. And I also just got my tooth pulled out, so...
Oh my gosh. Well, if you need to take it easy today...
No,
you're
it's all
welcome
good.
to.
It's gamer time.
Is your tooth gonna get put back in?
Yeah, are they gonna put it back in? I think they took more than the tooth. I think they took the tongue too.
Oh, they can put
Oh,
it back in.
man.
They aren't. I'm sorry, I thought you were at go dab or something.
No.
No, I got taken out because it was in the way. Like, it was like,
Oh, like
it
the
was like all snaggly and stuff.
superliminary or whatever.
I don't have enough space in my jaw.
Oh, that's a mood. My jaw's
But like,
broken.
I make it like braces, you know, and like it'll like put them all back together. For now, there's just a little gap, but that's okay.
Heck yeah. Wait, that's not a heck yeah moment. That's
At least it wasn't a wisdom tooth
No, like
removal.
it's really fine. Like it's really funny. Like you know, you're supposed to have like is it you're supposed to have like 4 teeth between your canines or whatever in the front?
Yeah.
Yeah. Like my 3 that I still have. It was one of those. My 3 that I still have are centered.
Huh.
So that was really just fucked up. It was like yeah, it was not good.
That's really funny.
Basically, bro invited himself, is what you're saying. The other tooth invited it in there.
Yeah. Yeah, my brother has like 4 extra teeth like that are in like a second layer behind bottom teeth, and I'm like,
Whoa!
They're-
Hyperdontia?
yeah, that's a thing that can happen, and usually people need to get them pulled out.
Crazy.
But his just like are just like buds, so like he hasn't needed to pull them out. So he's just got like shark teeth.
Fascinating.
Incredible.
Truly fascinating.
Yeah.
Okay, question.
What's that?
Yeah.
Is it like 4 teeth along one side, or is it split up evenly?
I
like
think it's
2 and
yeah. I
2?
think it's like 2 and 2. I mean, I don't know. I haven't looked
Okay.
at my brother's teeth
Open your mouth right now.
personally. I have not looked at my brother's teeth.
Clearly, your relationship with your brother is different from mine.
I mean, I probably have at some point. I don't know. I mean, we're really close, but I don't think we're like fishing around in each other's like mouths or anything.
I thought you were gonna say clearly you don't own an air fryer.
Clearly, you have
No!
not. Clearly, you have not put your brother's teeth in an air fryer.
Clearly you don't own an air fryer. Like...
Anyway,
Anyway...
you guys want to get started?
Yes.
All right. Well, I can. Oh wait, I have so many buttons I can press now. I can mute this, then go to my other thing, and press this button. There we go.
Oh.
Oh, wait, let's not, that's like really sad. So, last time, well, I guess there have been 2 last times. Last time on the main campaign, Monica, Patch, Gab, Tony, and Vordia all made it to the collapsed Myas in search of research, of information, regarding to its death, of any sort of hints that might give some new information about the mine. Why it collapsed so suddenly. No one's really been talking about it outside of, you know, people like Annika. And you made it over there and had a chat with this other team of investigators, a dragonborn named Araz and a drow named Felatal, who took many kind of needless insults from you guys. But you decided to camp like semi-together, but space for, you know, that, and then put some money on who could reach their goal first. And in the morning, you went off and split into 2 teams. One team, Gab and Patch, to follow Araz and Felatal, and Gordia, Tony, and Annika to get straight to the research. And in doing so, you found out many things about this this falling creature, including climbing inside of it through the massive blast hole and popping out in its liver, and then slowly climbing through the guts of this fallen Myas, while Patch and Gab were trying to find a way inside the skull, coming across multiple seemingly like bone-infused seals, and as well as some weird magic detection, before spotting a little crack in the through one of the floors of the nasal cavity, which linked up to a sort of wilted flower sitting in a face in a wristband, wrist bangle thing.
We discovered that our insults were completely founded.
This is true.
Every insult that we gave them was worthwhile.
Yes,
They
as
deserve it and more.
as Patch and Gab decided to brute force their way through the skull of the Myas into the like mouth chamber below. Just as they were about to punch through, saw Gordia step forward, seeing Gab, locking eyes, and going to, like, you know, just chat a little bit, trade information before getting a assaulted, ambushed by,
I think the plan was to chastise me, but
oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
It was to chastise them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But Vordia stepped forward and was flanked in a surprise round by the two investigators, instantly dropping Vordia to 0 hit points.
right. And I'm trying to remember, did I use my
You used your rebuke, and that hit Felitol, yeah.
and we got that damage mark down?
Yeah,
That's good.
that is
Good.
marked down.
Excellent. Take that, Felitol.
And then, last session was a one-shot with Gab, delving into Gab's backstory, back during his holier days as a high paladin of the Elite Order. And as he was tasked to go infiltrate a seeming home base of the Molismer organization, which was working against elitists, trying to find their maps of undocumented ruins to try to find some food for the people of the city after a failed harvest. In exploring that, making their way into the sort of like abandoned cave slash farm slash ruins of the Molismer organization, had a various interesting scuffles before getting into a little bit of a scuffle, and then dropping Gab down to 0 hit points in an explosion from Jasonlier, the alchemist and leader of Molismer, to which Gab and Edward ran out, tried to hide, found some good berries in a very tense chase scene before they ran further into the ruins and shut the door behind them, exploring the ruins, finding a mysterious, still ticking grandfather clock from the old world, and finding a little bit of food. And on the way out, managed to find a way out of there through those ruins on the outside of the walls of Elitis. And as they were walking back, Gab, you kept feeling this strange itch, this pull, seeing this purple glow in the distance, and a voice talking to you. And this is where we're going to pick up a brief moment before we drop back into the main campaign.
Okay.
Since we didn't finish that conversation last time. So, Gab, standing in the light rainfall outside the Elitan Gate, you've taken a few steps out into the plain, Ashland.
Right. And the voices in my head said what? They needed... What was wrong with them?
That they need help. They're made from the ground twice.
Oh.
And
Made from the ground and need help.
they don't know what or who they are, but you're the first person they've been able to contact.
Yeah, I'm gonna ask. What do you want me to do?
I don't know. Can you come closer? I'm scared.
Closer? Where are you?
You can see me off in the distance, can't you?
Oh, yo, shit, is it the purple?
I can feel your presence. A little bit far, but not so far. Want a friend?
Seems kind of heretical.
It's
But
not. I promise. I'm so lonely out here.
shit, you can hear my thoughts.
I am in your head. Yes, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to I didn't mean to barge in.
Yes, having friends is heretical. Except for Edward.
Yeah, we love Edward. And Edward, who has gone back into the gate as you've been kind of in this trance state, slowly taking steps. Slow.
How far away is the glow?
It looks pretty far. Like, it might be like a mile or two off. But you can still see it. The
Oh yeah,
distance.
Gab's heading there now.
Heading there? Okay. You start to walk closer, the rain pattering against your forehead. The city of Elitis behind you, growing smaller and smaller, and it takes you about. Are you walking? How fast are you moving?
I'm walking.
Walking? Okay, you get there in about half an hour. Trudging through lanes of the Foshlands. And that glow seems to stay the same brightness, if not get dimmer the closer you get. Partway through this march of yours, the peeps in once more. Thank you for coming to help me. I'm really sorry if I'm pulling you away from some.
I'm sure Edward can take care of it. So, now what? I don't know if I can stay out here forever.
Please don't be scared when you. Okay?
Ha, I fear nothing.
Promise? Promise.
Yeah. You have my oath on the cow on the honor of the cow bias or something.
Oh. Okay. I think this will work well. Keep walking. Get through some like swamps at some point. Your boots get a little bit, soggy. And you come across this it almost looks like it might have been ruins at some point from the old world, and you've passed like a few different ruins here and there just on your hike over here, the smaller ones looted already and all that. This one looks like it has the ground is charred, and it dips down inward a bit, almost like a little crater. And you follow that glow, and that glow, go ahead and roll a perception check for me.
All right. Three.
Oh.
Uh,
Was that a natural one? Well, so yeah, you keep walking into this little crater. That glow you see seems to be coming from some round, very, very spherical it looks kind of like a bowling ball, but bigger. Can't really tell what it's made of, but it's a little bit burrowed into the ground here in this crater.
There's a crater in the ruins?
Yeah. It's like not exactly a crater, but it's like the ground has been there's a bit of a dip in the ground.
Alright. I'll walk up to the bowling ball.
Okay.
What does it look like?
So that glow from that purple glow has since, as you've gotten within a few feet of it, it fades away. And you hear the voice again. Hi. It's good to see you.
You're in a sphere?
You promised you wouldn't get scared, right?
I Harmonious Gab fears no sphere ball.
Behind
Just a bit confused.
what you see, there should be a little scrap of metal somewhere poking out. I can still feel it.
Behind, wait,
A bit behind me somewhere. Can you touch it? Go ahead and roll investigation.
this is suspicious. 14.
14. Yeah, indeed, you can see there are like past this. So this little orb it's not in the center of like the crater-ish thing. It's like towards like the back of it, and you see a little bit up where the hill starts to kind of form up a little bit more. There are a few like seemingly like chunks of metal here and there. You can see one that is at first it looks like it's just, you know, some sort of like crystal or something. But as you get closer to it, you see it looks kind of like amethyst. You touch it?
I'm gonna ask, what is that?
That will help me get out of here. Please. I'll find some way to repay you.
If you're an orb, can't I just, like, pick you up and take you out of here?
I think that might kill me.
Right. I guess I'll avoid that then. Haha. I'll go touch. I touch the amethyst.
Okay. So you touch the little crystal and start to feel this vibration in the ground around you. And you just hear
Hey yo, freaky.
Orb's getting freaky out here. What freaking they orb?
Enough!
Okay, sorry. What happened?
It's funny.
I'm sorry.
you hear these sounds of struggle as the ground starts to shake, and it starts shaking more and more. And you can see the dirt around your feet loosening more and more as the ground shakes. What do you do?
I brace myself and I ponder the orb.
Okay, are you going back to the orb?
Wait, am I supposed to be still touching the amethyst?
You can if you want.
Did I let go of it already?
It's up to you.
Wait, sorry, wait. Huh.
You're still standing by the crystal. If you want to keep touching it, you can.
I think I already touched it. I'm gonna go ponder the orb.
Okay. Roll a
Whoa.
Constitution save for me.
Oh, shit. I mean, let me get my character sheet 1 second.
Also, chat, how are audio levels for our background music and our players and for me and all that?
Silly Billy. Oh, it's a solid +2. Okay. 7.
7?
Not as constitute as I might wish.
So you walk back and you go up to the orb and you see that right around there is where the dirt stops shaking or stops loosening. That was Opal, yes, Megan. But you can still feel the ground shaking. And you go ponder the orb as the orb is, it looks like it's heating up. There's steam or is it smoke coming out of it. And you look around and you see that where
Hey, you okay? Sorry, yeah, I looked around.
almost there. Yeah, you see around all that loosened dirt that's just shaking and shaking off, you see more bits of steam or smoke or whatever spreading out from the ground as before you rises from the ground a behemoth.
Wait, am I on top of it?
You are right in front of it. It is standing right in front.
Wait, so it isn't the orb.
Well, you see as it gets a little higher, this orb, which is, you see it's connected by some sort of pipe or like funnel or something.
I was expecting the orb would be its eye or something. Interesting.
It's connected to the center of this thing as it raises higher and higher till it's standing about 20-25 feet taller than you, with this big metallic arm on the right and a smaller arm, but seemingly shortened by the fact that it has a massive shield on it that's the size of an entire like wall connected into it.
How's it attached to the orb?
What?
How's it attached to the orb again?
There's like an almost neck like pipe that's like straw almost. Imagine if it were like it's connected basically by a bendy straw.
From where? Like
that goes straight into the like upper center of it, and you see before you blinking as this creature climbs out of this big hole. The orb turns around a little bit and blinks. And you see 2 eyes. I think they're eyes. They're lights. Resting green at the moment. You can see they're touching back and forth between colors as it's just kind of gathering its things.
Gab is gonna like you know, like sort of like you know, look up at it and like, you know, quiver in fear a little bit, and then like a bow in fear love.
It looks down at you, its head on the little neck, swooping down gently, and then meeting at the same height as yours, a little bit higher than you. Looks at you. Said you wouldn't be afraid of me. Please don't bow.
I'm not afraid. I'm not afraid.
I can sense it. Take my hand. And
Okay.
Its
I'll
right
do what
arm,
the
it's
giant
big,
robot monster says.
it's big, like metallic right arm, still covered in dirt and rust to it. You can see it puts out its big hand, and its hand is bigger than you, and just extends an index finger right in front of you.
I'm gonna reach out and I touch the index finger.
You touch finger. Thank you. I think I'm what call a Mias.
Does it look like a Mias?
You've never heard of one that looks like this before. Actually, go ahead and roll a history check for me.
Cool.
History or nature?
Religion?
I'll give you religion. Sure.
I worship Mias,
Yeah.
like that's some quick, that's some religious stuff. $21.
Whew. Okay. You can see that this definitely holds the traits of a Mias. It is much smaller than most Mias. You'd typically know that ones this size typically reside almost like within the Matus Plateau, because they're the only ones of that size that can get into the depths of the tunnels that exist beneath the plateau. But they've all been fairly natural looking. This one, it confuses you. This is not something you would ever expect to come across. You can't tell if it's handmade or if it's something else entirely. The eyes turn blue. As she says, I think I can talk to you for a little bit, but I worry if you stay long that I might hurt you.
Oh, why would you do that? I'm so charming and nice.
You are very charming. I'm sorry, what is your name?
My name is Harmonious Gab.
Harmonious Gab.
Yeah,
Harmonious.
Gab.
Harmonious
Or
indeed.
it's a bit much, yes. Oh, actually, he probably didn't go by Harmonious Gab back then. Harmonious Gab is a pseudonym.
Gab?
Oh.
Or by something else, maybe.
I don't know. I have no idea. We'll just say Gab for now.
Actually, you know what?
Yeah. What's your name though, and why would you hurt me?
She reaches down to you and says, "Well, Gab, you make this a very harmonious occasion.
Question mark?
I feel happy. I don't have this much control usually. But there's something wrong with me. I don't want to hurt you. You're a friend."
Well, while you still can, could you tell me anything you know about what's wrong with you? Like, what must I do?
There's
What must I do to fix this?
something I feel in somewhere inside of me. It feels like it's everywhere, but also just within me. I can't tell. I'm really sorry, but
That's okay.
please, I don't think I'm the only one like this. Well, please, tread carefully. Please don't destroy us. I want to get out of here. I want to go back. I just want to go back. I'm sorry for those I've hurt. And for the first time, this has all been in your head, hearing this. But for the first time, you hear something being emitted from this Maius herself. It sounds like a sob, but it can't be a sob. It can't be a sob. This is a Maius. It's not sentient, right?
Gab is incredibly concerned, but he will attempt to hold the finger comfortingly.
Maius looks up again in surprise.
My girlfriend is in the same room with me, and she keeps giving me weird looks, but I like say I ponder the orb, or
Hi,
why
Sam.
are you a sphere, or I hold the finger comfortingly.
She looks at you again. She almost forgot that you were there holding her finger. She looks at you, looks around, looks at her surroundings. I don't know my name. I think I had one at some point. But if you wanted to give me a new one, you could. You see the eyes are starting to get little sparks of red in them as the blue mixes with it. Give me something to remember me.
Yeah, something
next
for you to
time.
remember too. Wait, let me think of a good one. I think of something really smart, guys. Trust me. Oh, fuck, I rotated my character sheet somehow. How did I do this?
Rotates your character sheet.
How did I unrotate it?
Yeah.
Actually, if you want, I can let you think about that.
Yeah, I want to think about it.
Okay.
But Gab says something really smart and amazing.
Yeah.
What many people are saying.
And so, you continue to talk, and
I wonder what Gab's name was at this point too. That's also something I have to figure out.
You continue to talk with Maius, who you find to be very, very sweet. But as time goes on, that red starts to mix with the blue. Blue turns purple, and it starts to get more red as she tells you, "Please, promise me you'll try to help us. I want to be free of hurting you. I don't care what those other people say. We can be friends. I was meant
Yeah.
to serve at some point in my long life.
Serve whom?
Somebody far away.
Well, I certainly would not want to hurt any Mayas. I never have. And I'll do my best to help you.
Thank you. You should go. I don't know how much longer I can hold this in this middle stage.
Okay. I'll nod and
Here, but before you go, so the arm, her big arm reaches up, feels around, realizes that arm is really big, and then reaches up with a smaller arm as the shield kind of like cranks and turns and thins. And the smaller arm reaches into like somewhere on her back, and you just see her as she like punctures the seeming like body of this Myas, or pulls something out, and there's sparks that kind of that little hole that she made, and holds out with her smaller arm. You it looks a lot like the piece of amethyst, but it's just a sphere of it. It's not like a rough crystal, or it's not polished or anything. It's just this little sphere, this purple crystal sphere. Hands
also
it
the
to
name I
you.
come up with is Melodious Bow.
Melodious Bow?
Bow.
Bow?
Yeah. Maybe. I don't know. I think that's pretty sick.
For your
Keep-
old name?
No,
Oh, for
no, for the Mayas.
The Mayas.
Keep in mind,
okay.
this is before I came up with Harmonious Gab.
Yeah.
I'm thinking, I don't know. I mean, wait, what is the naming convention for Mayas in like Elitist? Do we
There
have like
isn't
weird
one.
ways to name them?
You just describe them. And
Yeah,
and-
exactly. But I'm sure they have like weird descriptive names like that. So
yeah, things like that, kind of.
this one is Melodious Bow.
Melodious Vow, I love that.
Yeah.
That's awesome. So she hands you this little crystalline sphere. Please take this, just so you can show it to me whenever we meet next. Can't promise I will not try to hurt you the next we meet, but please just show me this.
Well,
And it
yeah,
might remind me.
I take the sphere. Do I still have the sphere in our campaign?
The what?
Do I take the sphere?
Oh, yes,
It was
yeah,
a
you
sphere,
do.
right? Yeah.
Yeah.
I still have it? Oh my gosh, yes.
Unless you've, like, tossed it out or something.
No, I don't think I would. That seems like that would be ill-advised.
Okay, so, you take that, and you leave? Stay.
I'm gonna stay a bit longer. I'm taking my time.
Okay. You stay with her here, Melodious Vow. And you just sit with her, and she eventually kind of, like, sits down on, like... It's hard to say sitting down, because it's hard to tell what her body is exactly. It's bipedal, but it's weirdly proportioned. But you sit with her, and you chat a bit. She doesn't know much. But she knows that there are, like, two beings inside of her. One of them being the one that's talking to you, and another that seemingly has no voice but has power.
Oh,
Um,
that's interesting.
as the longer you stay, the closer those eyes go from blue, purple, red. And after a little while, after an hour or so, he tells you, "Have I really appreciate you staying with me, but I think if you stay any longer, I'm going to kill you. I don't want to." Losing control.
Well, I don't want to. I guess I don't want to. I don't want to stress her out. So, yeah. No, it's. Yeah. All right. I'll head out.
Okay, you get up and walk
I
back.
also like. I'm the only person who has hope of like saving them or whatever. So
Yeah.
I
Can't
gotta
die.
not die. Yeah.
Get up and you head back towards Elitas. And that is where we're going to end Gab and the Gods one shot.
Yeah,
little
and I
bit
hope
after.
Edward's okay.
Yeah, you know, Edward has something happening, but well, we may see Edward again. Who knows? But with that, we're going to jump into initiative over with the Ambush of the Grave.
I'm rolling initiative.
Do I still have to roll?
I'm
Yes, you do
rolling.
still have to roll.
Okay.
After 20.
Natural 20, nice.
Fuck.
Nice.
So, to remind everyone, we've got our little battle map here.
I got a 5.
Okay, wait, hang on. Let
I
me.
think that's actually good. I think you want to get low Vortia because you're already down, right?
That's fair.
That's
So it's
yeah, that's
beneficial if
true.
we can take as many turns as we can before you do.
Yeah. Okay.
That's
so
fair.
Vortia got a 5. Gab, what was your total?
19.
19. Okay.
I'm not the most dexterous.
Patch, and Tony, what did you roll for initiative?
I got a 16.
16. Nice.
I got before.
Oh no, 18. I didn't realize the plus initiative.
18, and then
Wait.
Patch, you got 4.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. Well, it's quite fitting, for me to tell you that, Gab, you're up first. As
Yeah.
hang on, I forgot that this is. I need to pull this up. As you and Patch are still up in the ceiling here. Also, see ya, Mangan. You and Patch are still in the ceiling here. You have the wall looks pretty weak at this point, or the floor, I guess, looks fairly weak. And you've rebuked Felatal. Tony, you're around here. Here's Vortia, unconscious, and Annika as well.
Yep.
So, Gab, it is your turn. What do you do?
I've got some crazy stuff to do.
All right.
Gab, please, for the love of God, get us through this fucking floor.
Hold up a second. What was the name of that spell that Edward used last time? The one that connected us?
Oh shoot, it was aura or something or other. I don't know. All cleric spells
Oh shit,
are
I
just
don't,
like
I don't
aura
think
of
I have
aura.
that. I guess that's not Paladin spell, huh? I would like that. I'd like that
Aura
one.
of
Aura of aura. It was like, or it was
yeah,
like,
well,
it was
I'm
like
gonna
ward of shielding or something. I don't know.
Warding Bond.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna cast Bless on Patch. What's your plus to hit?
plus to hit.
It's 5, right? Probably.
Yeah.
Alright, good. Yeah, I'll cast it on Tony, Patch, and Annika.
Okay, Tony, Patch, and let me spell just so I can.
They get to add a D4 to attack rolls and save to it.
Yeah, Bless is so good. It is concentration. So just keep note that you're concentrating.
Yep.
So you said Patch, Tony, and Annika?
Everyone but me and Gordy.
Okay, yeah. So, everyone keep that in mind. So that's your action. You still have bonus action and movement if you want to use movement for some reason.
I'm not moving.
Okay. Anything with your bonus action or no?
And no bonus action.
Okay. With that, we move to Tony. It is your turn. You're up.
Okay, so first of all,
You see
the Vortia
Vortia-
wannabe needs to go, so I'm gonna attack them.
Okay, are you just gonna where are you gonna move to? Like here or
Okay,
here?
I'm gonna. I don't want to be that easily attackable by the other person, so I'm gonna. Oh
Right
wait,
here?
can they still hurt Vortia?
They can,
Or is
technically.
Vortia just straight up?
Vortia is
on?
They
unconscious.
can. They can.
However,
Yeah,
if
they
they-
can kill her.
Yeah, I believe if you take damage when you're unconscious, it's one failed death save. If you take a crit unconscious, it is 2 death saves. 2 failed death saves.
Bro.
I don't like that very
You
much.
don't
I'm
know
gonna
what they're
stay-
gonna do though.
Yeah, I don't know what they're gonna do. That's the issue. Why can't I know what? Why can't I see the? Okay, I'm gonna stand in the middle,
Right here?
kinda. So like, just in case, no. I feel like that just puts me in more danger. Because what am I gonna do if they attack her?
Like,
Just stand there.
What the?
I'm just gonna stand there. Okay, well then, I'll go closer to the creature. Vortia 2.
The drow, Felitol.
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
Vortia.
I'm gonna-
Vortia.
Vortia
nature, that's
too.
Vortia. Vortia poser.
All right. What are you doing?
All right. I'm gonna pull out my maul and I'm gonna hit him
Yeah.
hard.
Remember plus
Alright.
D4.
Yeah, you have
D4,
plus
plus
D4 to hit.
Okay. So.
Go ahead and roll to attack.
Ooh, I love this. Okay. So I rolled an 11.
Okay.
And then
Was that with your modifier and the D4?
that was just by itself.
That's
So
just a
plus
D20. We're so back.
We're so bad.
We're so
wait,
back.
so then there's plus 2 bludgeoning. I have that right.
Well, you haven't hit
It's
yet, so
11 plus your
Oh,
strength,
I have to do it.
plus your
after- okay, plus
proficiency,
strength.
plus the
So-
D4.
yeah,
Oh my
plus
gosh, this is complicated. Okay, so plus 4, so 15 plus 4, 19. Okay, 19.
19. Okay, 19 hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
Woohoo! Okay. I got 11 again.
Wait, on damage? Damage dice is on a maul
Wait.
is. It should
That's
say.
2d6s.
I think yeah, for maul it's 2d6 plus your
Yeah.
strength.
I love plus strength, which is the attack bonus. No,
No,
It's
it's
what
just
are
your
your
strength
strength
modifier.
no, up there, all the way up there. Okay.
Yeah.
Plus 2, so that's 13.
13. Okay.
Wow, good
I
roll.
forgot that mauls are so freaking. They're as good as greatswords. Okay. So you run, you see your friend Vortia get knocked unconscious and crumpled to the ground, and you are just a few feet behind as you instantly spring into action. No questions asked. Dash straight over towards Felitol, who's the one who got that final cut, and pull out your maul, and in one fluid motion, just crack against the side of the head. So that is your action. You still have your bonus action and movement if you want to move anymore. But
I can't just hit him again with a bonus action, can I?
I don't believe so unless you have
No.
a second weapon in your offhand. But mauls are handed.
Yeah,
Even if
it's
you,
pretty
how it works is if both your weapons are light,
Yeah.
you're allowed. Yeah, so if you attack with a light weapon, you're allowed to attack with another light weapon. And Maul
I
is
don't think
definitely
it's
not a light
light.
weapon. It's
Yeah.
also two-handed. Yeah.
If you look in your features and traits, you might have you can see your bonus actions
There aren't very many weapons that are light. It's like short
Yeah.
sword, scimitar, and
and
like daggers, I think.
axes.
It's
Yeah.
so
Hand
sad.
axes might not even be. Actually, I think they are. Yeah.
Okay. Do you want me to lock the door? Okay. Bye-bye. I love you too. Oh wait, can't I do the Crimson Right thingy? Is that like an actual turn thing, or
That is a
Is that-
bonus action. Typically, you do it before you take an action to hit, but you can technically have it up for next round, I think, if you want.
Huzzah!
You're gonna do Crimson Right?
Yeah, I'll have it up for next round.
Go ahead and just remember to take your damage from the Crimson Right as you like,
I love
slash across
damage.
your arm, and it imbues your maul with whatever element.
We can't retroactively crimson, right?
I'm gonna say no for this time,
Yeah.
but good looking out. So next is
I'm just exploring all
Annika's.
our avenues.
Yeah. Next is Annika's turn. Annika is going to step over to the middle here, looks at you, Tony, and is like, I got the Dragonborn. You take care of the drow, and is
Wait,
going...
no, shoot the drow!
Annika is a multitasker, okay?
Market priority, come on.
And so Annika is going to go ahead. Well, wizard, gosh darn it. Is going to magic missile.
Give you plus D4 and you're just using magic missile. Oh my goodness, oh my god. Chromatic orb at least, come on.
I could, actually, no, yeah, he's gonna do.
Actually, well, hold up.
they're
That
gonna
has to trigger
do.
opponents, though, doesn't it? Maybe don't.
They're gonna do chromatic orb then, actually. If it. I can
It
pull
costs a
up.
diamond worth 50 GP. I don't know if she can afford it.
Chromatic orb.
Yes.
Really?
There's a reason
It
it's so
has-
good. It costs money every time you cast it. That's why
Oh my
it's so
gosh.
good. Yeah.
Yeah. Well then.
Alright.
So, pulls out their staff, or well, they already had their staff out, just walking with it, and aims it and shoots straight at Araz. And that is magic missile. There's just like, is there just no way to dodge it?
It just auto hits, yes.
Oh my gosh.
Damn.
Going to shoot all three at Araz. It is just D4s though.
Yeah.
Okay, that's.
Does she know Tasha's?
Hmm.
Does she know Tasha's? Hideous laughter?
No. Not a great hit, but oops, wait, no, that applied to Annika. Whoops, let's not do that.
No, Annika, stop hitting yourself with magic.
Stop hitting yourself, stop hitting yourself.
Stop hitting yourself.
I can't help, they're guided.
Annika, you're not a Pokemon.
So Annika goes for that that magic missile. And like I'll keep this one busy. Just take care of Vordia. And next, oh, this is rough. Both of the investigators get to go at the same time. Or like
You mean
back to back.
investigator catch and
Uh-oh.
investigator gag?
No, they
If only.
Araz and
If
Felitol
only.
rolled back to back.
Well-
So it is
Fine. They're gonna need it. That's what many people are saying.
And technically, since I rolled a 4 and Gab rolled a 20, I'm the last and Gab's the first, so we will be going back to back.
this is true, yeah.
Technically.
The superior investigators. So, what is Araz gonna do? Araz is going to Araz is going to sting Annika. Is just gonna be like, I gotta take out this thread, just a little kid. Is going to run over here, actually get behind Annika, and gonna try to attack him. This could be bad, actually.
This seems like it's really bad.
Annika is very squishy. Actually, isn't going to do damage, but is instead going to run up behind Annika, then turn around and kick them in the back, try to knock them over toward Felitol. So that means Annika has to make a strength saving throw. Which Annika is a little noodle. That's a natural 20. Okay.
Oh, ayo.
Okay, Annika. So they see this coming and just kind of like duck right underneath the leg that comes out. And then Araz is going to bonus action disengage and just kind of be at the ready. So that's Araz's turn. Next up is Felitol, who sees Tony as the most immediate threat. Is just like, all right, well, you walked in here, and then so she's going to say, oh, sorry, kid, it's that's what this is all about. Got money in this, and a lot more than you know. And is going
It's
to
9 gold coins.
more than that, dear. Is going to go ahead and you see she looks you straight in the eye, smirks as you see this like aura shift over her body for just a second, and she is going to try to hit you. Roll with my evil dice. That's not a good roll. Let's see. Does an 11 hit? Cordia or Tony?
No.
Okay. In that case,
Just so we're clear, that's armor class, right?
yes.
Okay.
So yeah, that happens. She swings, she misses pretty poorly. As you just kind of like lean back a little bit and let her her sword just sort of whiff in the air past you. She is going to then also bonus action disengage, and walk back here. And no opportunity attack for you, because bonus action engage.
Tony has a big stupid grin on her face.
So Next turn is Vordia. Go ahead and roll a death saving throw for me.
Yahoo! That is a 19, baby.
Whew. Almost a
Ooh.
natural 20 would have gotten you back up, but that's
I
one
know.
success.
I'll take it.
Yeah, go ahead and mark that off. And yeah, that's your turn. Patch, it is you're up. Still in the
Alright.
ceiling.
Still in the fucking ceiling. How big is the hole?
You could fit like your arm through at this point.
So, in theory, I could shoot an arrow through this hole, yes?
It depends on who you're aiming at.
That's what I'm worried about.
I'd say right now, I'd say Araz has has 3/4 cover, and Felatal has half cover, which gives them bonuses to their AC. So you could shoot. It would just be harder to hit them.
Given the trouble that I had with hitting things last session, and the floor itself is just almost broken, right?
Yeah, it's like it's cracked.
Okay. So, will one more good hit break the floor?
If you hit well, maybe.
Okay. I don't want to do this again, but what else?
You and Patch.
I've been thinking about this the past everyone else's turn, and I still don't know.
Also, Gab, you're on deck after Patch, by the way.
All right, I will try and break the floor again.
Okay. So I assume you're punching both hands. Are you punch?
Yep.
And reminder: if you punch with one hand, you do. I think it's 1d8 damage. If you punch with two hands, it's 1d10 damage.
Yeah.
So it's, yeah. You go in the full double punch.
Full double punch.
Go for it. You lock in your shotgun arms and just go. Go ahead and roll to hit.
Punch the flail that we wedged in or whatever.
I'm sorry, you just cut out everything cut
Punch
out.
the flail that we wedged in. You know how we're like getting like
Yes,
the
I
mechanical
remember.
leverage and shit?
Yeah.
Sorry, I wasn't listening. I don't know if that's what you're doing. My
No,
bad.
you're good. My mic keeps fucking cutting out.
Oh no.
You said roll to hit?
Yeah,
right?
roll to hit. Is I believe 1d20 plus your strength as with your unarmed combat.
1d20 plus strength.
And I think
That's
it's also
a nice-
proficiency, if I remember correctly. It's just like a
That's
weapon
a-
attack.
That's a 19.
19? Okay, yeah, you successfully get a good hit on the ground. Go ahead and roll damage.
And that's 1d10, right?
Yeah, 1d10 plus your strength.
1d10 plus strength. That's a 9.
Okay, pretty good. So you lock in your shotgun arms, it goes and the ground beneath you cracks and cracks more and more as it crumbles, and both you and Gab fall into the room.
Fucking
Yeah.
finally!
I want both of you to go ahead and roll dexterity saving
Game
throws
on.
for me. See if you
Okay.
like trip on your way down.
Uh-oh.
Okay. That's
11.
a 15.
15, 11. Yeah, you both are fine. You land on your feet.
Oh, nice. Easy.
And
Cool entrance.
yeah, you crack through this skull as it's raining gravel around you, landing like right on the forehead of this face that's in the ground. And you can better see the scene around you. So that was your action. You still had your bonus action and movement, Patch.
Mhm. I'm trying to think of what to do for bonus action. I don't want to move from the skull because that at least lets me be higher than than the rest of the people around here.
You're
I
already
guess.
taller than pretty much everyone.
I mean, sure, but now I'm even taller.
Yeah.
I like to be tall.
I'm like a cat. I like to be on top of things.
Yeah, Patch likes to
Oh.
be on top of things like
Patch
that.
is like a cat, actually.
Yeah.
All right, I don't have anything else to do then.
Okay. So, no bonus action, no movement?
No bonus action, no movement.
Okay. Now it is Gab, it is your turn with,
Yeah!
Tony on deck. You're in the room now.
Hero!
Go,
I'm
Gab,
running
go!
up to Bellator.
Yeah.
Oh, she's right there. She retreated. Coward.
Well, she had a strategy. She wasn't really expecting you to come crashing through the ceiling.
Well, actually, I'm not gonna move there. I'm gonna move, yeah.
Here?
Yeah.
Okay.
Can I move behind her, or is there, like... blocks
Yeah,
there?
you could shift behind here. These are all, like, big teeth. Within the
Oh,
mouth.
those are the teeth.
Yeah.
Oh, so someone can move there? I'll go below her.
Below her?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
I want to get more in the way to...
Yeah, she
Actually-
she was not
actually-
expecting this to happen.
Yeah, no, that's good. And I'm gonna whack her.
Gonna whack her? Alright, go ahead and
Yeah.
roll to hit.
Move
And
my flail.
you still have Bless, by the way. Also, Patch, I forgot that you had Bless, but you busted through anyway.
I'm not blessed.
Oh no, yeah,
They
you're
are,
not
but
blessed.
Yeah, I missed. I got a 9.
Out of 9? Okay, yeah. You still have bonus action and a little bit of movement.
Yeah, I'm not going into the bonus
Okay,
action.
cool. In that case, Tony, it's your turn. What
Um,
are you doing?
what did the Dragonborn do to Annika?
So Araz tried to kick Annika further into the room, but failed. And
Okay.
then, Felatal backed up further into the room.
Okay, well, now that Gab and Patch are done here, Tony's gonna turn her attention to Araz and
Okay.
attack that guy. So move down next to him.
Yep.
And
Gonna take a swing?
Maul!
Alright, go for it. Yeah, go ahead
I
and roll
rolled.
to hit. Wait, is that, are you still
Eh.
on screen? I can't tell. Okay, barely. Let me, bleh. There you go. And also so don't forget you have Bless and also Crimson Right for, your damage, but Bless for your roll to hit.
Okay.
1d20
got-
plus, your attack bonus.
I got. That's 23!
Woo! Nice!
Yikes.
Okay. So yeah, go ahead and roll damage, and don't forget to add your Crimson Right damage, and whatever effects that has.
Okay. So that's that. Man, I'm glad I'm not in school for math.
I mean, I've literally got my calculator up here.
It's the Hemocraft die?
Yes.
Okay.
Blood Hunters are so fun.
4. Okay, that's insane. I can't believe I got an 8 in total. Like, what? How did I do
8
better
total
than anyways? So,
Damage?
yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. And, wasn't
You-
I doing lightning stuff?
Yeah, I think, yeah, your Crimson Right you said was lightning damage.
Yeah.
Um,
Okay, yeah.
You do lightning damage. Cool.
Eight
You
lightning
still have
damage.
your bonus action in a little movement if you want to do it. You can Crimson Red again on your bonus action or do whatever all other things you have.
Crimson Right did, I was about to swear. Crimson Right did absolutely nothing for me this time. I'm not gonna do it again.
Okay, sounds good. And also remember, you can use bonus actions before actions and things on your turn. You can use them in any order, but
Okay.
just to keep in mind.
I have a question.
Yeah?
Does Crimson Right stack?
It doesn't stack, no.
Okay.
And it lasts until you do the next Crimson Right anyway. Or like, it's like a certain period of time, or when you use it or use another Crimson Right.
Okie dokie.
Okay, in that case, it is Annika's turn. And so, Annika, seeing all this chaos just suddenly ensue, is a little bit terrified that this big scary dragonborn is just up here. They recognize their own squishiness and is going to action disengage and go over to you, Vordia, but kind of go back around here. And I don't... Are...
Yeah, I don't think I have any bonus action.
Okay. So, yeah.
No, my bonus action is like a 2-weapon fighting thing. I'm sorry, I thought you were talking about Annika's character.
No, I was, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so, yeah, that is... Annika's just gonna, like, slide to the ground beside you, Vordia, and just, like, looking for, you know, any, like, trying to cover the injuries and all of that. And that's gonna be their turn. It is now, Araz's turn. Araz, seeing you, Tony, is like, well, I mean, the targets keep coming to me, so nothing personal. And is going to go ahead and go for a swing at you, Tony. Does a dirty 20 hit?
Oh, yeah.
Okay. So, you see that same, like, aura that Felatal had just kind of, like, shimmer over his body for a second as he goes in and unleashes a massive strike at you. So that is going to be, let me grab my d4s.
I don't like that very much.
I was telling Laura, like, it would be sure be a shame if I had to roll a bunch of d4s.
Oh my
It
god.
sure would be.
Holy cow, those are terrible rolls.
Good.
Okay, let's
Saved by the roll gods again.
calculator save me. Calculator save me. So Araz just, like, almost whirls around and just with this scimitar just cuts into you for 10 damage.
Ouch.
And is going to, because he can, he's going to bonus action disengage and move up here.
They just keep running from me. Dang.
I mean, they're trying to they have a strategy. I have a strategy. It's not working. That's the problem. Actually, wait, no. Araz is going to, with the movement, come over here in flanking. And so, that that leads straight into Felitol's turn, who sees Araz and is just like, much as I hate you, we're good partners. And is going to go ahead and roll to hit on you, Gab. Another, you see that aura spike around her. And does an 18 hit, Gab? Save?
Yes, it does,
Okay.
barely.
Nice.
Zam.
Damn.
So that is going to be.
So unfair.
Oh wait, hang on. That I forgot to roll with advantage. Let's see if it's a natural
Ha.
20.
Ah!
She does not.
Huh?
Don't roll with advantage, no.
She
You're
does
so
because they're
sexy.
flanking.
You're so sexy. You don't need to do that. Ha ha.
No, haha.
Okay, that's a better roll. Actually, yeah, that's above average.
I'm not gonna say the joke. Never mind. I'm not said anything.
That is 13 damage, Gab.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah, they can hit hard if they choose to.
All right.
So, and also there are, 5 of you and 2 of them. So, yeah, that is her turn. Bordia, you're up. Go ahead and roll another death save for me.
Ooh. That's a 12, so that's
Okay.
another
Another
success.
save. That's good. Another success. With that, it's up to Patch. Patch, your turn.
Okay. The one backed up against the teeth. That's. What's their name again?
That's Felitol.
Okay. I'd like to corner them in more with Gab and also then punch them directly in the face.
Okay. Do you want to go here? You could, I'd say you could get here. It's rough terrain by right next to the tooth, but you could get into flanking if you wanted.
Yeah, sure. Flank them and then punch directly to the back of the head.
We got a huge leapfrog going on here. It's kind of awesome. So yeah, you dart in behind and just go for the punch.
I have to make a con save.
Oh yeah, you do. Concentration check. Concentration it's 10 plus half the damage you took, right? Or am I remembering that wrong?
Maybe.
Or is it? I think it's just half the damage you took is the DC. Let me look it up. I'll cast it.
I forget their save.
Equal to or greater than 10 or half the damage. So
Oh,
yeah,
okay,
it would
I
be
gotcha.
10 to 10 is the
I
DC.
failed it, bro.
You failed?
Yeah.
What did you roll?
Oh.
Five.
Dang.
Ooh, okay, bless is now dropped. You guys do not get the additional D4.
Oh.
Okay, but yeah, Patch, you go ahead and roll to hit.
Roll the hit. That is a 17.
A what?
17.
17? That hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
Roll damage. Oh. Oh.
Oh? How much damage?
I got it. I rolled a 6.
6. Plus, is that with your modifier as well?
I'm sorry. What?
What was that?
Okay, I was gonna say I rolled a dice and then it landed on a 6, but then as it landed, my fucking mic disconnected.
Oh no!
No.
Okay, so yeah, you rolled a 6, and then did you add your strength modifier?
I did not.
Okay, yeah, go ahead and add that, and that'll be your total damage.
That is an 8.
8 total? Okay.
Yes.
So that's to Felitol. 8 damage. So you crack against the back of her head. And she kind of keels over a little bit, and then, like, comes up, whips around, looks at you, and just kind of just goes. She is looking a little hurt. And with that, it's back up to Gab with Tony on deck.
I'm flailing Peloton.
Flailing Felitol again. Nice. You got
Yeah.
the leapfrog
Oh, yeah.
flank chain going.
Oh, yeah.
Tony,
God,
you
my
want in
rolls
on
are
this?
insane. 14.
14 to hit.
Yeah.
That just hits. Just barely.
Aha, take that.
So yeah, you like in this sort of like just string of combatants, you like go to
13
parry.
damage.
Yeah, you go to
13
parry
damage.
Araz, then get struck in the back, and then you whirl around and retaliate against what's her face, Felitol. How much damage was that?
13.
13? Okay. You whack it like right in the same spot that Patch hit, just the flail like whipping over her and smacking her in the back of the head. And
Non-lethally, by the way.
Yeah,
These
she
folks
lets
are gonna answer for their crimes.
she lets out this like big cry. She's looking pretty bad now. That was a big hit. Is that your turn?
Yeah.
Okay. Tony, you're up.
Okay. Can I go behind Araz, or is there not enough room?
There's not enough room there. If you wanted to like get a fifth flank or a fifth flank going.
That's crazy.
We need to get the fucking conga line going.
Y'all crazy for
The
that.
wall is
insane.
Wait,
preventing
I have
the
a question.
conga line.
Will they still be flanking me if I move one space to the right?
No, they won't.
I'm gonna do that.
Okay. Bloop.
Nice.
We need to get the TF2 conga line
So
going.
now Tony can flank Arise. So we lose the flank on Peloton, but that's probably okay.
Oh yeah, you could get a flank if you go here.
Okay, I'm gonna do that,
Okay.
and I'm gonna maul him with my maul.
Nice. So you get advantage on the roll because you're flanking. Go ahead and roll to hit.
That's crazy. Both of them were 17s.
That hits.
Yo.
Go ahead and roll your damage.
Yo.
Okay, I'm a little butterfly. I got an 8.
Nice. So you see Gab sidestep, and you're like, and then Araz kind of lock in to like keep facing towards Gab, and you're like, huh, I got this, and you run in and just jump and swing your maul crack right on the back, and he just kind of like takes it. He looks he's looking a little injured. He's pretty good though. But he's hurt. And with that, it is Annika's turn. Annika is going to try to stabilize Vordia. How stable? Okay, yeah, it's DC 10. So Annika is going to, yep, that's a 19 plus whatever their medicine is.
Oh, baby.
Plus 4.
Boom, shakalaka, yes, God.
23. So, Gordia, you are still unconscious, but you are stable. I
Yay.
believe, how do you stop being unconscious? You're still at 0 hit
Hold
points.
on. Let me see.
I don't remember how you stopped being unconscious.
I don't know. Because I'm just reading what it says under here, and if it's I get my 3rd success and I'm stable. I think stable means like 1 HP.
That's usually that gets you back. I think you're incapacitated.
Yeah, do you want to have it where I have like 1 HP, but I have to make a save still to see if I can like regain consciousness? So like, I can be prone and unconscious, but still like quote unquote stable.
Yeah, you're unconscious, stable.
Okay.
But yeah, go ahead and roll a just roll a Constitution saving throw for me.
Oh, I love that. Oh, I love that for me. Oh shit, that's a nat 20.
Woo, let's go. Yeah, you see your eyes flutter open as you see Annika just like kneeling over you, has like some like gauze and bandages and is just like wrapping them around you, sees you wake up and it's just like, hey, you're okay. And you're up to 1 HP, by the way.
You've got a fucked up definition of okay, kid, but alright.
You know what I mean, you're alive.
Yes, I can see. Hi, thank you. I
Right.
can see you now.
Yes. Quick rundown. Araz and Felatal betrayed us and attacked you and everyone else, and they're currently all right behind you, attacking the rest of the gang in a conga line.
Yes, I saw that part. Do I
Okay.
see Felatal?
Yeah, you can like turn your head and you see.
I just want.
You see Felatal.
I just want her to turn her head and go, bitch. And go back to me.
Nice. Felatal looks over at you and is just like, and it's going to be Araz's turn now. And why is this sad music? Whatever.
This music bot is banging.
Yeah, I mean, I literally just stole Critical Role's playlist.
Help!
And then like categorize them on my own. So Araz is going to Gab, how hurt are you looking?
On a scale of 1 to 28, I'm feeling about 15.
Wow, what an arbitrary scale.
Tony, how hurt are you looking?
On a scale of 1 to 10, I'm feeling about 18.
Amazing.
Okay. So you're both still doing pretty like okay. He is going to. You know what? He looks at you, Gab, and smirks. And is
What?
going
What?
to.
You can hit me? Do it.
Do it, coward.
I'm not gonna hit you. You are. And is going to go ahead and try to kick you onto the tooth behind you. So go ahead and roll a strength saving throw.
Let's see. Actually, before I celebrate.
I hate dice baiting. I hate dice baiting. What the hell?
I find it so mean.
What did you roll?
Dice Maiden is so
This thing
cruel.
is the worst. I'm gonna start rolling for something else.
What'd you roll?
Get Gab dice.
6.
6? Okay. You are kicked onto the tooth
Ridiculous.
as it impales you, and you are
Oh god.
restrained, and that is going to be I'll say, seems like a good amount of damage. Ooh, that's an ouchie. 12 damage.
Ouch.
As you are just like gouged onto this this tooth.
Oh, I should have rezzed Vordy as soon as I came down here. I wasn't really thinking.
I was wondering why you
Sorry.
didn't do that, but
I was
Vordy is
blanking.
fine.
My bad. That's like literally the first thing I should have done. Very
Vordy
good.
is
Fine,
fine.
thank you. Thank you.
So
Anyway,
that
who needs healing now?
hmm?
Who needs healing now?
I'm still at 1.
Yeah, Vordy is still at 1
Okay,
hit
you.
point.
Okay,
Yeah.
I'll do that. Yep.
So yeah, Araz kicks you. And is then going to disengage, bonus action, and move right up here. Move up here and corner you, Patch. Which, I mean, you could still,
Yay.
you know, move in this corner if you wanted to, or like try to jump around the tooth or whatever. But it is now. It is now. What's her fate? Pelitol's turn. Sees these two targets here. Sees what Araz did. And it's like, nice one. Go ahead and going to roll to hit Gab since you're restrained, gets advantage.
Yeah, still need it.
Yeah. Okay, that is a 20 to hit.
Okay, you hit.
Um,
Uh-oh. This is not good, guys.
is a little freaked out in the moment, so it's not gonna bolster. And let's see.
It doesn't matter. I think I'm going down no matter what.
No! Oh my god!
No.
That was not a great
Wait,
roll.
wait. Did you heal me, by the way? Did anyone heal me?
I don't think anyone healed
Oh,
you,
yeah,
but
no, yeah, I'm going down.
but don't forget, like, you were at a different HP for this session versus the one shot.
Yeah, I know. I was
Okay.
at max. I started from max.
Okay.
They hit me for 15 then 13 damage. I've taken a lot.
This is 8 damage.
Sorry, 15 then like 10 or something, or 9 or something. I don't know. Yeah, I'm down.
You're down? Okay.
What?
Gab is now down. Let me get my little marker.
Chat, we're so cooked.
No, they're almost dead. We got this.
Yeah, they're looking pretty rough. Where's my bad boy marker? Held on this tooth as Pelitol sees this and just kind of like goes, like, brings a leg up and just like tries to like just like impale you further down onto the tooth. So Bordia, it is now your turn. And you're up.
It's
You
so
can do stuff.
amazing.
Incredible.
I've been so okay. I don't need to move to do an Eldritch Blast, and I'm just gonna say fuck it and do an Eldritch Blast. Who is closer to death, do we think?
Pelitol is looking pretty roughed up.
I would love to kill. Please, God, let this happen because it would be so funny.
Alright, go ahead
Okay.
and roll to hit for your Eldritch Blast. What level are you doing at it? Just cantrip?
This is just a vacation cantrip, yeah.
Yeah, you can upcast it if you want.
How do I do that?
You consume a higher spell slot, to increase the damage. It should say, what, actually, let me just look it up. Blast, it creates more. Actually, can you upcast? You can upcast Eldritch Blast, can't you? No.
I don't know.
I don't
It
think-
doesn't say anything
I
about
don't think
that
you
on
can.
here. What if I do?
Yeah, you just roll to hit.
Okay. Nope, not gonna do it. That's an 8.
Yeah, that misses. You shoot your Eldritch Blast and it just pew, shoots overhead and crashes into like an upper tooth. That just kind of loosens a little bit. Not above Gab, thankfully.
It flips her off like, really weakly. Like you can tell she's about to pass out again. She just flips her off. Like,
Yeah, you just like crawl up and just misses Felatal. You still have your bonus action and movement. It's half your movement to get up from prone if you want.
yeah, I'm gonna get up from prone, but I don't really see. I don't want to move, and I don't have any good bonus action, so I'm just gonna stand up.
Okay, so yeah, you stand up. With that, it is Patch's turn.
Alright,
What are you doing, Bestie?
I would. So you said I could move from the corner to.
Yeah, you could technically like squeeze your way right here.
Yes, I squeeze my way right there and also punch Thelatal again.
Okay. So yeah, go ahead and roll to hit.
That is not a hit.
What'd you roll?
3.
Ooh, yeah, you go to like shotgun lock your arm and it just kind of like jams for a second. You're like, ah, crap.
Yay!
Is that your turn? And you have bonus action, and movement still.
I move a bit further back then?
You could, so if you moved, you could move right here to stay engaged with Araz, or right here to stay, or you could move, basically, if you move any more out here, you'll get at least one opportunity attack against you. But you would be not engaged with both of them at the same time.
Alright, so then if I move one down,
You
I'd
move
only
one
have the.
down, there'll be an opportunity attack from Araz, but you'll still be engaged with Felatal.
And if I just stay in that corner, I won't have. They won't have opportunity attack?
They won't have opportunity attacks, but you'll be engaged with both of them, so they both can just like hit you on their turn.
I'll move down.
Okay. Take the risk.
Yes.
Yeah, all of that's kind of a risky position to be in. So yeah, and Araz is indeed going to take an opportunity attack on you. I don't believe remind me, did I say that Araz bolstered on his last turn? Did he have that like shimmering aura? I don't think he did.
I don't think so.
Don't
Okay,
think
in that case,
so.
he's gonna use it now.
No.
Oh, joy.
It's okay, you're a ranger, you have HP for days. Compared to like everyone else in the party. Actually, no, pretty much everyone has good HP except for Vordia. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to throw that at you.
Oh, she's she's so squishy.
Yeah. Going to roll to hit. Does a 16 hit you, Patch?
Just barely.
Whew, okay. going to be 5d4. That's a lot of bad rolls and a lot of good rolls.
Oh, okay.
That is 12 damage as you step away from Araz. They just kind of jab you in the back with their sword, or with his sword, and it catches you just in the back as you're stepping away. Yeah, go ahead and mark off 12 damage. And Gav, it's now your turn. Go ahead and roll a death save for me.
Woo, yeah! That's a.
Woo!
I don't trust Dice Maiden.
Oh my god,
I
I'm
failed.
scared.
You
At least it
failed?
wasn't a critical failure like last
Okay,
time.
yeah, that was real bad last time.
Yay.
Okay, so yeah, that's one fail. Tony, it is your turn now.
Wow.
You're all the way down here.
Drow.
Oh. You good?
Are you okay?
How it goes?
The last message says gonna feed my dogs, so
Okay, I want to feed. I mean, I want
I
to
want to
attack
feed.
the drow.
I want to feed.
You know,
my
blood hunters,
God.
blood hunters. You know.
Exactly. But wait, can I walk up to the drow and like hit her real hard?
Yeah. Are you gonna crimson right?
I think that is the occasion. I crimson right.
You crimson right. Okay, go ahead and take your crimson right damage. And roll to hit.
Wait, do I really want the crimson right now? Can I take it back?
Yeah, you can take it back.
Okay, I take it back.
Okay.
I'm just kidding.
Vaccines are allowed in the D&D system.
Just kidding!
They are sometimes. Take backsies are okay sometimes, depending on the
No, it's
context.
okay.
Just so we're clear, I did not roll yet when I said I take it back. I just thought
Yeah.
about my health.
If you didn't roll, then you're fine.
Okay. I have a. Oh wait, I gotta roll a 20 first.
Yeah.
I got a 10.
10 total plus your attack bonus.
Oh, you're right. I got a 14.
14. Okay, you barely hit. Go ahead and roll your damage.
Okay. I got an 11.
11. Woo. Nice. On Felitol.
Yeah.
Okay. How do you take out Felitol? How do you kill her? Are you doing lethal damage or no?
I wanted to kill Felitol.
Everyone wanted to kill Felitol.
No.
I
Alright.
wanted to crush her skull in.
Tony, are you doing lethal
Wow.
damage? Or are you trying to kill her or just knock her out?
Irma. It's not in my moral code to kill, but is it in Tony's moral code to kill?
You tell me.
Tony.
We've talked
Tony.
about your backstory.
Oh shit, bro.
I just want to know what. I would like to know what they're up to. You know.
Yeah, that's what I was
Morals
thinking
aside.
too. But at the
Alright, if you
same
wanna kill
time,
him,
in
we
the
can kill
heat
him
of the
later.
moment, would she be thinking about that?
True.
What are you? Whatever you think.
Lethal force.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, how do you kill Felitol, the white?
So I
the white
run
woman?
up to her after being back there, like, oh my goodness, they both ran away from me. Well, that's okay because I'm gonna get you. You're not getting away from me, you little princess. And I run up to her with my maul, and I just bang her in the back of the head.
All right, nice. Yeah, you run up, swirl around, with the fury of seeing your friend's friend and new companion ish, have this blood fest, and you with all of your might take a hammer straight to the back of her head, to which she collapses forward onto this tooth, completely just her face is just gouged onto the tooth. She is no more. Nothing.
She is no more is crazy.
Nothing recovering from that. You still have your bonus action and a little bit of movement, I believe, if you want to do anything with those.
For my bonus action, I will stand there and think about what I've done.
Okay. Congrats, you're the first player character to commit a murder. Well, self-defense. Anika's already killed someone, so...
Hey, y'all!
You know, I can see it.
Well, no, in first session.
Yeah, no, I was like...
Oh yeah, wait, I forgot.
Yeah, just, like, absolutely, like, unleashed onto that one, like, poor dude. So, with that brutal scene, it is, Annika's turn. Who's sees you take out, what's her face, Felatal, and sees that and is like, oh, ugh. But then looks over to, to Araz, and is going to, reach out a hand, and you see, this, glyph, this glowing purple glyph form beneath, Araz, and Araz is going to make a dexterity. Fails brutally. Suddenly Araz sees this, tries to step out of the way, but just feels like tries to step out of the way and just gets pulled to like the ground, pulled to a knee. Annika looks up at everyone and says, he can't move. Just get him out. Knock him out. And that is going to be Annika's turn. And so it is now, well, Araz goes right after that, so, first thing is Araz is going to try to break out of the Graviturgy, another dex save. That is a dirty 20.
Oh my god!
Oh
So-
my god.
Araz is pretty beefy.
Araz has plot armor.
No, he does not.
Araz gets down to a knee and just like, can't keep me down that easily, and then
Nothing
rolls off to the
personal,
side
good.
and gets back up, and is sees that and looks at you, Patch, or no, sees after seeing Felatal get brutally murdered by Tony, is going to rush in right here and bolster. You see that shimmering like veil just kind of like like shimmer over his whole body, and he is going to take an attack at you, Tony. Does a does a 19 hit?
Yeah.
Okay. It's the bolstering edge attack. Okay. That's pretty okay rolls. Pretty decent. Go ahead and take 13 damage for me, Tony. As Araz darts out of this glyph, and Annika is just kind of like, oh, well, gosh darn it. And runs over and just lunges straight at you. And so, yeah, you take 13 damage. And,
Ouch!
it would be Felatal's turn, but Felatal is absolutely dead.
Dead.
Vordia, it is
Good.
back up to your turn with Patch on deck.
Hmm.
What are you doing?
I'm gonna be boring and I'm gonna cast Hold Person and see if I can just hold him there.
Competing with the Graviturgist?
Well, it's not even that I'm competing, it's just that he just broke out of the Graviturgy, and I agree with their motive of like just knock him out. Let's just like keep him in one place and knock him
Yeah.
out.
So yeah, Hold Person is Wisdom save. Cool. That is going to be a 5, which I assume does not.
Yeah, it's a 12 to save.
Okay, yeah. With a 5, Araz is now held in place. The paralyzed condition, which I can mark conditions with. Oh wait, that's just a white circle. Never mind. I'm not gonna do that. I'm just gonna keep it up on my other screen. Yeah. Is that your turn?
Yeah, I just was gonna Hold Person because I can't really move because I don't want her to die.
Yeah, you played it pretty rough.
Yeah.
Yeah, you basically just like Breath of the Wild stasis rune this guy.
Flicks her wrist. She can get it over with already.
Alright, so with that, Patch, it is your turn.
Alright.
You have, actually, yeah, what are you doing?
I just kind of want to punch Araz square in the face.
Old Faithful? Alright. And
There you go.
because of this, you have advantage on the attack. And if you hit, it's a critical.
Oh, okay.
An auto crit.
Am I allowed to kill myself?
No, what?
What?
I rolled a 1.
With advantage?
With advantage?
Yeah, you roll 2d20 and take the higher.
Oh my god.
I forgot it was advantage. Never mind.
Oh my god.
What'd you get?
That's 6.
A 6.
Oh my god, imagine if you got a fucking 1 with advantage.
Oh, honey. And
I
keep
think
in
the
mind
patch
also,
dice are just cursed.
keep in mind we're also doing a house rule where if you get match dice on advantage or disadvantage, something else happens.
Oh
Um,
shit.
But yeah, that is a miss. As you get like, you see just all the bloodshed around you and you just kind of get a little distracted. Memories flash up and you go for the punch and just miss this standing target.
Do I just have a thing where I can't hit shit that's moving still? Is that it?
I think so. That might be the issue. But although you did kind of like completely superhero entrance into the room today, so.
I'm allowed one cool thing per session. Understood.
That has been the trend, hasn't it?
Yeah.
Alright, well, Gab, it is your turn. Go ahead and roll a death save for me.
Oh, I failed.
Oh no!
What?
Oh, that's 2 fails! Gab has been
Fine.
dancing with death recently.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
I mean, one of you guys could try to help him.
We could try to help him, or we could try and kill the people who put him in this fucking position.
Well,
I feel bad because he's so far from me.
either
I don't want
way,
HP.
either way, Tony, it is your turn.
Uh-oh. Maul.
Oh, you're gonna hit Raz?
Yeah.
Alright, do what a martial class does best and whack this guy. You have advantage on the attack, so roll 2d20 and take the higher one.
Hee
And add your
I
attack
got
bonus.
a 10? They were both 10s?
Wait, they were both 10s?
Yeah.
Okay,
Yo.
what was your Did you add your what is it?
Oh,
with
I
your
didn't add the
attack bonus?
thingy. 14.
14? Okay, that hits. And because it's a match, I will say you get super concentrated in this one moment, and you hit him over the head, and even though he's held, you knock him prone. And go ahead and roll damage. It's an auto crit, so you can either roll twice the amount of dice you normally do, or double the 2 dice rolls that you do for your maul.
Oh,
Critical
I
hit.
think I will double it and have a 14.
14 damage?
Yeah.
Okay. So you knock it odds prone. Prone doesn't really do a ton right now, but if he passes the hold person on his next turn, then who knows what'll happen. But with that, it is Annika's turn. Annika, really having no melee options and doesn't want to accidentally murder Araz, is going to... Yeah, I was going to, 1 or 5, 10, 15, 20, yep, is going to try and nope. Okay, is going to try to stabilize Gab. It rushes over and just tries to kind of like lift Gab off of the tooth. Okay, that's 7 plus 4. Yep, that is a success. Gab, you are now stable. You are unconscious. And go ahead and roll a Constitution saving throw for me.
Uh-oh.
This is good. It just determines if you get back up to 1 HP or not.
Is that a thing or is that a homebrew rule? I failed.
I don't know. I just made it up.
Very cool. I rolled. I failed though.
Oh my god.
Okay, so yeah, you are just you're unconscious. You're off of the
Sorry,
tooth
can't
now.
heal you guys.
Yeah, healer can't heal at the moment. Gab is still unconscious, but is stable, no longer dying. As Annika's just like, man, this is not my strong suit, but sure thing. And so with that, it is Araz's turn. Araz is going to roll a, what was it for hold person? Was it a wisdom save?
Yeah, it's a wisdom save.
Yeah, okay. Oh my gosh, that is going to be an 8.
Yup, failed.
Alright, keep it going.
Thankfully he's not very
literally-
wise.
Yeah, he's got a -1 to charisma saves. So, he literally cannot do anything else. So just, like, you see, tries to break out of the hold person, but fails. Sweat dripping down the, dragon-esque face. And, with that, it is Vordia's turn, with Patch on deck. What are you doing, Vordia?
It does feel awkward to just stay here, doesn't it? I don't... Okay. I'm trying to see what I can attack from. Can I just attack him and then choose non-lethal damage to see if we can get him?
If it's a martial weapon that you're proficient in, then yes. But not spells.
Damn. Well, okay, I guess I could. I guess I could try to throw a dagger, but I don't see the.
Are you proficient in with daggers?
Yes.
Yeah, you could you could do that.
Okay, so should I do an attack roll?
Yeah, it's a ranged weapon attack, which I think uses your dex regardless if so yeah, roll to attack using your dex. Plus your proficiency bonus.
Please. Oh, actually. Okay, that is an 18.
18, that hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
Not a lot of damage though,
People, are you thirsty?
unfortunately.
Would you like some wine?
So it's 1d4. Well, I got a 3 damage. So
That's something. Get my Joy-Cons away from Opal. She's
no.
just had snacks, baby.
Typical, you can't eat those.
So that was 3 damage, you said?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, Araz is looking pretty pretty bad.
Yay.
Still has a little bit of a kick, but is a little bit panicked in this situation. So yeah, Patchet, you're up.
Please, for the fucking love of God, let me actually hit this stupid motherfucker.
Go for it. Roll to attack.
Do I?
You have advantage.
I mean, I know I have advantage, but also it bounced off of my computer weird, which is why I'm considering this.
If it lands like tilted, it's cocked and you roll. But if it doesn't land tilted, then
No, it landed fine.
okay.
So, advantage... Oh, yeah, advantage, fuck. God, my mind is out.
Yeah, advantage. You roll 2d20, take the higher one.
Alright, 17 hits.
All right.
Right?
Yep, that hits. You go
Yep.
ahead and lock in your fists and go for the punches. Go ahead and roll damage.
fuck.
Also, tell me beforehand, are you doing lethal damage or non-lethal damage? Getting to that point.
You see, I really want to do lethal damage,
Patch.
but also I know that the other one's already
I
dead,
guess I
so
know.
I'm not going to.
Okay, good on ya. Go ahead and roll damage, and it's an auto crit. So you roll either double the each dice that you roll to hit to do damage. You roll it again, or you double the number on one roll. So you either roll twice for damage or roll once and double that number. But
Okay.
you have to choose before you roll.
I'll roll twice.
All right, go for it.
Okay.
And then you add your attack, your strength afterwards.
Oh, okay.
Yeah?
Would be plus strength.
Yep.
That would be a 13.
13 damage?
Yeah.
How do you want to do this?
Oh my god.
How do you take out Araz?
You see, if I was doing this lethally, I would want to just shove my fist so hard through their skull that it shattered. But I'll leave it at just breaking their nose.
But yeah, you just go for like a little and keep in mind this is a dragonborn, so his nose is very large. It's his entire freaking
Yeah.
snout.
Yeah. The snout is like crushed like a soda can.
Yeah.
Oh!
Yep. You soda can Araz, who falls unconscious. Still technically held person, so just kind of like nods off.
Just slumps in place.
Yep. And you have successfully finished combat. So press my button. Gab
Yeah.
is still unconscious. Araz is knocked out for the time being. And Vordia's back up. Everyone's seeming kind of injured. What are you guys doing?
I immediately want to run over to Gab to try and help. Just instant.
Okay, do you have any means of healing? You can, so if you roll a medicine check, if you roll a nat 20, it gets them up to 1 HP.
Oh
Okay.
shit.
I don't have anything for healing, but can I just roll for medicine? Well,
Yeah, you can roll medicine if you want.
hold on, I just want to check again. I thought I had... Okay, no, never mind. Just roll for medicine check. That is 23. No, not 20, 22. 22, my bad.
Dang, was a nat 20 or no?
No, it was a 19, and then I have a +3 to medicine.
I'll say you rolled over 20, so I'll just say you can bring Gab up to 1 HP.
Oh,
Yay!
Thank you. Let me get off this spike.
Yay!
Yay!
Yeah, but
Annika
no.
took you off of the spike.
Oh, okay, good.
Yeah, you're off at the spike. So yeah, what are you guys doing?
Okay,
Let's
so I
investigate
came in
what's
here to
going
yell
on
at you. I came in here to yell at you, but you did just die, so
You also
it's not
died.
important. Okay, let's not talk about who died.
Let's look at the chest
Well, gang,
and
nobody
the flower and the
nobody
weird face.
died.
I
But
was very concerned.
I'm really glad that I paired all of you. You all are so capable. I mean, you proved that on the day we met, but I would have been
That's all
done
dead.
for. What are you doing, Gab?
I want to start investigating the chest and the weird face and the flower.
Okay, what are you doing first?
Probably the chests. The weird face and the flower seem dangerous.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
So go
Oh,
ahead and
yeah.
roll a history check for me, real quick.
Yeah.
Oh, wait.
9.
9. Okay. So you hop.
Wait,
you
did
know,
you say
kind of
someone or me
you.
specifically?
Yeah.
Oh, gone.
So yeah, you walk over to chest. So it's not actually a chest. This is you can recognize this is most likely Felitol's stuff. That was set down in order to prepare for this ambush. So yeah, you can roll a investigation check for me.
Okay. Maybe someone better investigating should investigate.
And
Let
call someone
me-
over.
Yeah.
Let me look at.
I have...
I have +2.
I have +1.
Man,
I have
you guys.
+5 on perception, though.
I got +2 to
Exactly what they
investigation.
used to be. You guys should investigate.
I'm just like following you around at this point because I also want to look at stuff. So do you want me to investigate
You roll.
this?
You do the rolling.
Okay, bet. Not bad. 17.
Okay, so yeah, Vordia, you truck over to Gab, squeeze between the teeth. 9 copper pieces, a necklace, a pendant, that has a symbol of a like blue and white flower made of marble carved into this like ruby pendant, which it looks pretty valuable. You're not sure what it means, and also you also get a a potion of polymorph self,
Oh,
which you find in that bag.
hell yeah.
Ooh. Fancy.
As well as 6 more silver pieces.
Yay, money.
Well, we should probably take their money because it really isn't that much, but you know.
It's not like they'll be paying attention to the money they have at this point.
Well, exactly.
You see as like some blood is trickling down the tooth that you had to squeeze through to get over here from the bashed in head of Felitol.
Speaking of, we should also loot them.
Do you think we could sell their
Yeah.
organs?
Okay, let's not go that far. We've got a necklace right here. I mean, this looks like it's worth a pretty penny now.
Potentially.
This is a unique necklace, by the way.
Yeah, I was gonna see.
It's got a funky make to it.
Is it amethyst?
It is not.
Oh.
Well, I was gonna religion check the flower, but I'm just gonna religion check like basically everything. Can I do a religion check on this one?
Yeah, go ahead and roll religion.
Bet. Oh, that was so terrible. Where's my plus? Well, I do have a +4, but I rolled a 2, so it's a 6.
You can tell that it might be religious, like a religious icon. It might be something else. It's a little hard to tell, but it's definitely some sort of, you know, like symbol of belonging is what you can.
I see.
What else are you doing?
Well, we need to tie up the dragon guy.
I have rope.
Thank you, because I
I'll
don't want
tie
the whole
dragon guy up.
concentration on him this whole time. It seems a bit ridiculous. So why don't we just tie him to a tooth for a little bit?
Tie him to the same tooth with his fallen comrade.
Just be careful, because you know he could, you know, shimmy up the tooth. I wouldn't put that past a dragonborn.
My thinking was tie him individually and then tie him to the tooth afterwards.
Yeah.
I mean, sure, I'm not really that good at this kind of thing, but you do what you do.
I mean, really nowhere else to put him. I think that's the best we can do.
So, Patch, are you tying him up?
Yep.
Okay. You go ahead and successfully tie up Araz to one of the... What else is going on?
You're tying him. Can I go try and find Araz's bag? Because we only got Tholotol's, right?
Yeah. You would have... Actually, roll perception for me.
Oh, roll perception. Thank you. Fuck yeah. Alright, I got a 23.
Okay, nice.
Yay.
Yeah, you're super, super perceptive. You see back across the way, on the other side, on the left, like, you noticed it while you were fighting, but you can see there's another, like, little satchel of things, over behind the other teeth.
Yeah.
Yeah. So go ahead and roll. Are you gonna, I guess, go over there and loot it?
Yep.
Roll
Go
investigation.
over there. That's a 17.
Okay. With that, you find 15 silver, a few just like journals. One of them it looks like it's a sort of family diary that is like this is a diary that, you know, just from skimming through it, like that would be passed through the family. That's like it's a communal diary basically. You also find another this time it's a bracelet with a like a little kind of dangly bracelet with, you see a another white and blue marble flower embedded into this like less fancy just kind of wooden bracelet.
Mm-hmm. Is that all?
Yep.
Cordia, can you please look at this bracelet? I
Sure,
don't know
mate.
religion.
Sure, I mean, I can give it a look. I'll do religion on it.
Yeah, you can do religion or investigation.
I mean, they are the same? Yeah, that's a 13. 13 for
alright.
religion.
Cool. So yeah, you can glean from this that this is it. You've seen this symbol a few places in your time in Sail. Just in your very brief moment in Sail, you saw this like around as you're walking, like some other people's wrists, just here and there. You can't exactly tell what it is. Seeming like some group with a common interest. Kind of cult-like? Hard to tell.
Well, not to sound stupid or anything, but I'm not quite sure. Could be a cult, could be a religion, could just be what are they called? Militia of sorts, but
Understood.
Annika, you guys turn to see Annika is looking, has now kneeled down by the face in the ground with the withered flower and the like wrist bangle, and is just kind of like looking at it very introspectively.
okay, well, let's not touch that.
Annika kind of goes, no, I wasn't. I mean, I think we should take this. This is really valuable information. I don't like. Actually, give me just a moment. Do you mind if we can take a little break in here? Are you guys? Do you guys feel safe with that?
Yeah, sure. I
I
need a
am
long
comfortable.
rest.
Oh, I don't
I
want
could
to.
probably die.
I don't want to spend that much time in here. It's a little freaky, not gonna lie, but I want a moment to just kind of sketch this out. And you guys can have that time to rest if you like.
I mean, that looks great for me. For my old bones.
Yeah, that'd be greatly appreciated. Annika is so you guys gonna take a short rest?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Go ahead and use whatever hit dice you want to get back your HP.
Yeah, 1d8.
You can roll multiple as well. You can roll however many hit dice you have that you want.
I only have the
Mine just says 1d8 plus.
You should be level 3, or yeah, it's 1d8, but you have 3 hit dice that you can use. So you can use up to 3d8 because it's your level times.
Okay, okay. I'll do 2d8 then, because I just
Okay.
rolled a 3.
Save one for later if you need it.
Yeah, why not? Okay.
Annika actually,
I'm
I
using
just
all of
realized, Annika barely skirted away from damage that entire time.
I know.
I am only using 2.
Yeah, I used to.
I'm using all 3.
Alright,
Let's see.
go for it. And you guys just watch during
24,
this.
nice.
Nice.
We are so bad.
So back.
Nice.
I'm not back. Do not put me in any situation.
I wasn't even
Use all
that
3
far
then.
gone, and I'm so
I guess
back.
it's too late now.
I rolled like a 4 and a 7. I'm not even. I wasn't even that far gone, and I'm so back.
No, I rolled a 3 and a 4, so overall my HP is at 8.
Oh my gosh.
Wait, you were at 0?
No, I was at 1.
You should have used them all.
Well, I don't think we're going to be getting into any combat encounters anytime soon.
Might as well then.
Man.
Yeah, I would never
take
consider
back
not
to
using
do
all
the
of them
third
unless I was like
one.
almost full.
You're still doing a short rest.
Like
you
if
can,
you're
you
even
can
like
do the third one if you want.
something like 2/3 of your HP, you should use all of them. I
I'm
think.
gonna do the other one. And that was a fucking 3, so it really didn't matter.
Rip.
Rest in pickles.
But yeah, as you guys are resting in pickles,
This time I can actually heal people.
yeah.
I really actually want to pickle them.
Annika is just like really, you can see he's like sweating, is drawing out as precisely as possible everything in this room, and is taking notes, and kind of like looks up for a sec, looks over to the rest of you. Oh, did Patch and Harmonious Gab, did you guys find anything when you were looking around?
I detected some strange sort of magic from the eye sockets.
What? Hang on, whoa. Please tell me all about it. Let's do another page.
We cast detect magic, right? Wasn't it like?
Yep. What do you guys remember?
So it had traces of necromancy and enchantment, if I want to say.
I believe so. I simply remember it having a strange color.
Strange color. Okay. Oh.
I might be remembering.
Yeah, I know it had
something
traces of
else.
necromancy, and I also think I'm pretty sure enchantment as well.
Okay. Thanks. This is a lot of information. Tony, Fordia, did you guys find anything else that I might have missed while we were traveling the inside here?
I really don't think so. We tasted some of that intestinal goop, if that interests you at all, but I'm pretty sure you saw me do that, so...
Yeah. So I guess, you know, thinking...
Another thing worth noting is just this room itself. I don't know if you've noticed, but this isn't, I don't think, naturally part of the Mayas. There's some sort of, like, digester, like the room, this shell, right, is not actually...
There is a magical wall surrounding this room.
Yeah.
Oh.
Like, if you I point to the material of the teeth, and I point to, like, the material of the wall, like, see, they're, like, they're...
Yeah, that's stone.
Really different.
What the heck is up?
It is incredibly
someone was,
thick.
like, this was somehow sealed, like,
Sealed?
I don't know, through some process. Yeah, we couldn't get, we tried to go enter through the nasal cavity and through the mouth, and both of them were blocked.
Who or what could have done that?
No. Also, one other thing is we found, like, there was, like, some weird blue stuff on the arm. If you want to go look at it, we can. There are like some, I think they're like blue mineral deposits or something,
Oh.
or crystal deposits.
Yeah, that,
That might also be interesting.
yeah, let's go take a look at that, in a minute. So,
We can check it out on our way out.
so there were these two points over to Araz and the body of Pelotal. These guys ambushed us, seemingly friendly, and there's a seal around the mouth, a strange color in the magic. And when the way we got in here was, there was that gash in the back. Whoa. What on earth has the strength to shoot that big of like a, or stab something, or how would...
Maybe another Myas?
That's what I'm thinking.
Could be, I suppose. Starts taking more notes.
Unless, I mean, they seemed a little bit conveniently placed here to just know that there was a down Myas. I don't think that information travels super quickly or super freely. So I'm a little suspicious that they were here at the same time.
It might have something to do with the flower design on the bracelet and necklace, and the
I
flower. in the
know,
center
it's
of
really
the
bumming
room.
me out. It's bumming me out that I can't figure out what that is.
What are you guys
Maybe
doing?
we could ask the one that's still alive.
Certainly can. Can,
Do you want to question him right now?
When else would we question him? Theoretically.
I don't know, mate. How are we doing this? Good cop, bad cop?
I think we can. I think Tony can probably scare the shit out of him. Like, you
Yeah,
know,
we've got a lot of
Tony,
bad
like,
cops
totally the
in the
dude who
room.
killed fellas all. Like,
yeah,
you know,
This is true.
cute little tabaxi.
I don't know.
Well, you're a blood hunter, and blood hunters are
Well,
kind of scary.
Most of him is.
And you freaking annihilated Pelotal.
Gordy is also scary. Like, Gordy,
Unfortunately, I am pretty scary.
and
Do
you're
I
like
count as
you're
scary?
charismatic and stuff.
You're real sweet, Vordia. What do you mean?
I think I'm too nice. I don't.
I mean, I
maybe I
did
can
nearly
persuade
scare that shopkeep half to death. I mean, the barkeep at the place we were staying at.
I'm sorry,
'cause I thought
what?
I had a
What did
hunch
you
and I
do?
didn't.
I'll be like I'll be the good cop. You can send
Wait,
me in
hang
if
on.
you guys have like a bargain you want to like. spring
Vordia,
on
what
him.
did you do to the
That
barkeep?
lady who runs the inn that we stayed at, and I thought I had an in on the guy who stayed next to us. I thought there was something suspicious about him. So I went to go ask her, and I opened up hot, and I think she nearly passed out. So,
Oh, poor
and I wasn't really
Ariatiana.
trying. I wasn't really trying. She just seemed really scared.
She's a
So,
sweetheart. She really cares about her work.
look, that was on me, but we know I'm
Araz seemed like a
capable.
sweetheart when he cooked us pancakes. You never can tell.
Okay, but Araz was coming to investigate a collapsed giant. So I think the situation might call for a little bit. I know her personally, Ariatiana.
Oh, not her. I meant
I'm
this
just joking.
Dragonborn right here.
Oh yeah, but I mean, I would not be suspicious of Ariatiana. She's really
Oh
lovely.
no, I was suspicious of the person staying next to us, but it doesn't really matter because, I mean, my point was made. She doesn't like me.
Okay,
The
just
person staying next
it's
to us is
fine.
lovely.
Flies kites.
They have beautiful kites.
oh yep. There's actually a guild of kitists in Sale. It's they go up top the cliff above Sale sometimes and fly their kites. It's a really honestly kind of a nice way to relax in a place as brutal as Sale. So
This dude flies his kite out the window.
that's pretty impressive. That's hard to do.
I know.
Wow.
It's quite a feat of skill.
That's why we were suspicious.
Okay, look, we didn't know anything about him.
I mean, you know,
All
I
right, we're
could
trying to get information.
I-
I'm sorry.
I could technically fly a kite wherever. Technically, it wouldn't really be flying as much as in gravity, but you know.
Oh, maybe
That is still an impressive kite maneuver skill to have.
That's pretty cool.
Well, I mean that's not for the kites. That's you whatever.
No graviturgy.
Yes, that is what I do.
So for
It's my head canon
questioning,
that Annika learned graviturgy to fly kites.
I did not learn I didn't do graviturgy to fly kites. I learned graviturgy because my father did, and my mother also did, and they were part of like a special forces team.
Yeah, sure they were, kid.
They were.
So your
I don't know
family
where my
learned
mother is.
graviturgy to fly kites?
No, they learned graviturgy to take out Maius, which is what I am doing.
They fly kites to
let's-
take out Mayas?
No, they don't have anything to do with kites. Okay.
Why not?
you can do both.
My
You seem pretty defensive
father-
about flying kites.
Well, no, I'm defensive because they're my family and I have no idea where one of them is. Or if she's even alive.
I'm sorry, I
don't
was
know.
just having a raz. It's alright.
Sorry, no, it's a little, just a little bit of a sensitive topic.
We don't have to talk about it. I'm sorry for joining in. I thought it was a little bit funny, but you know.
No, I get it. It's, you know, when, your parents have been missing for, all estranged for, you know, 5-6 years, it's, you know, Doug, as some random robot in some, like, trashy fiction novel I read once said, comedy is just, tragedy plus time.
I guess that's kind of true.
Yeah.
I mean, I didn't have any parents. I turned out just great. Look at me.
Yeah,
I
you're,
had one lovely parent, and I turned out this.
you're great, Patch. You're really
perfect
cool.
the way you are.
I'm sure we will find your missing parental figure in due time.
Me?
Uh-huh.
Pats Annika on the shoulder knowingly, while also not knowing anything.
Annika just kind of like, almost like, is like a squeaky toy. Like you pat Annika, who's like significantly shorter than you, and just kind of goes like,
Oh my god.
like,
That's amazing.
thanks. And yeah, it's a fight, but
Now
enough
then,
about me. Let's figure out what the heck
shall
is
we-
going on here.
Shall we perform good cop, bad cop, scary cop, robot cop on this one living mercenary?
Suppose that's a pretty good way to put it, yeah.
Wait, hang on. That was good cop, bad cop, scary cop, RoboCop.
You need
Yeah,
to write that
it's fine.
down.
That's a good one.
I'm putting that in the banger lines.
Thank you.
Yay!
Bad cop, scary cop, RoboCop. I love Patch.
I love it here.
So yeah, you guys gonna wake him up and interrogate him?
Yeah, let's get the show on the road.
Yes.
Okay. So you go over to Faraz, who's waking him up. Actually, yeah. You guys tell me how you do this. What's your plan here?
Structure this out. How are we doing this? I was gonna try to intimidate information out of him. I don't have to be the one that wakes him up, but I want to know specifically about like the bracelet and the necklace, and I wanted to try to intimidate him because I have 1 second. Where is it? Yeah, I have +4 to intimidation. So that was my goal.
Maybe let's come up with a plan to like just scare the shit out of him. Like, what can we do? to
I have
knock him off guard? What's like a unsettling way he can awaken?
-1 intimidation, but also
I could put him on the
I
ceiling.
feel like
I think waking him up very suddenly, maybe by like splashing him with something. Oh, this is
splash him
so
with the blood
this
of
is
his
so
compatriot.
mean. I have what spell is it? I got poison spray.
That would just kill him.
Why do you just have poison spray?
I
Why
just
not you,
have
Tony?
poison spray.
Warlocks, man.
Look, it's a cantrip, alright? I've got it written down in here.
Don't wake him up that way, but if he misbehaves, we can like poison spray him and like resurrect him. or something.
Skin him like a cat.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
Like a cat.
Ah!
Okay, what are you doing?
Well, my maul is still bloody. I can, like, you know, smile at him and rub my maul as I look at him when he wakes up.
Don't mind
Sure.
Tony just rubbing her maul.
Caress my maul and stare at him. You want to be next?
I think we should have bro blindfolded, wake him up, and then rip the blindfold off. So he doesn't know where he is for a second.
You
Do
guys are
any of us
evil.
have a blindfold?
I mean, look at what I'm wearing.
If we take him somewhere else before we interrogate him, we just won't know where he is. Period.
I think we gotta...
What if we cover him
We
in
need to
oil?
expedite this stuff.
Why do you want to cover him in oil, exactly?
Because
Set him on
I slipped
fire.
in oil, and it's all their fault.
As you guys are discussing
Move him up.
this,
Oh,
I want I want somebody to or Patch, go ahead and roll or what's your passive perception, Patch?
Passive perception?
Yeah.
+5.
Your passive perception?
No, wait.
Or passive
Passive
wisdom?
perception is 15. My bad.
15?
I
Okay.
was looking at the wrong
You as you all are like trying to figure out what to do, you notice some movement, and you see Araz is now awake, and is like slowly like trying to worm up the tooth that you guys tied him to.
Good morning.
Remember
Araz,
the plan. Underboard you.
no, of course.
well, the rest of you didn't notice
Okay.
this, unless Patch, your good morning was very clearly directed at.
My good morning was directed especially at Araz and was meant to be absurdly, stupidly loud.
Araz just kind of startles a little bit. What do you want?
Aw, dang it, our plan.
I would like to have your blood on the floor. However,
You already have.
that would be improper.
Look, what do you want? I'm not here to play like, oh, dodge the questions or whatever. What do you want? Anyone?
Why'd y'all try to kill us?
We're mercenaries. What do you think?
Well,
Okay. Look,
I
I
think-
don't believe for a
lame
second.
excuse.
Are you gonna roll
I
insight?
don't believe for a second that you're just mercenaries. I really don't. And what we found when you were out was conveniently both of you had this emblem, probably from a militia, I guess, if you really want to play at that angle. But the two of you seem suspiciously intermingled in another way.
No, we're
And
not
I'm
like
pretty
that.
sure I'll know if you're lying.
Look, I have my own love life back home.
That is not
Skeletal
what I was
is-
intending, Levy. I don't care if you two were fucking or not. I mean, a professional relationship.
Go ahead and
Is
roll
this-
persuasion for me, Fordia. Roll with advantage from everyone helping you.
Thank you. I don't think I have good persuasion. I don't think I have good persuasion. Oh, I kind of do. Okay. That's not that bad, actually. That's a 14.
Yeah, so, Araz looks at you and it's like, yes, fine, yeah. I recognize the position I'm in, and I do value my life a bit more than my job, so yeah, we are professionally work together. Of course, you know, I'm sure as mercenaries yourself, you wouldn't want to compromise your own security, so excuse me if I'm a little guarded, as I am actively tied to a tooth of a giant freaking colossus. We are professionally intermingled with a group.
Okay, what kind of group? That doesn't tell me anything. I've got these two right here. Like I said, that both of you had.
White Bloom Seekers. That's at least what the two of us are called. Take me out of these binds and maybe I'll tell you more.
Hold on a second. I have an idea.
Okay, you're kind of pulling me to the side while I'm interrogating this guy. I know I'm like 6 foot, but
I do not believe that we will need to untie you for you
White
to
Bloom
tell us
Seekers?
more. And then can I pull out the diary book thing that I found in the pack?
Yeah?
Okay. I believe this should at least provide enough information to understand some of where you are from and how you are related.
Okay. You're just gonna play the blackmail game? That's just kind of rude,
Yes.
you know? I personally don't care. I carry that around with me as a memento for the family I left behind. You want to use it, use it.
I believe you should reconsider the position you are in.
I'm fully aware of the position I'm in, buddy. I baked you pancakes this morning. And then I tried to kill you.
And I could have killed you.
And
I
I'm
still
fully
could.
aware. Look, like I said,
Pancakes sucked, by the way.
they were
Your
fine. You
pancakes
ate
were pretty ass.
small tabaxi. You ate almost all of the pancakes. And you're
Yeah,
a
I
robot.
ate them out of pity.
Sure, but I really don't care. Look, again, like I said, my life is more important to me than my job. Although my job is pretty important to me. But we can negotiate here.
I don't really think you're in the position to be negotiating. But I do agree we don't necessarily have to kill you. We could.
You could.
I think
you
that
very
would
well could.
please my wife very much.
Yeah, you could kill me. I will admit, you know. Raven Queen. She's a lovely lady. Love to meet her. However, if you do kill me, that is going to paint a big target on your back, as the White Blooms are getting up there in power.
And where exactly are you from?
I'm from Sale. Dummy. Take a look in the family history. White Blooms are in Sale too. They're technically all over, but you know, right now we're mainly in Sale. It's where all the information
Okay,
goes.
buddy. Who hired you? And what did they hire you to do?
We
You
weren't
said you cared about your life.
we weren't properly hired. We, again, Pelotal and I were our seekers within the White Blooms. We have a task. tasked to make sure everything was set right. And we almost succeeded if it weren't for you all. Well, I'd say we succeeded.
You brought this on yourself, buddy.
I wasn't expecting other people to be investigating Amaya's death that was this soon.
How did you get the information about this? Is what I really want to know.
Roll persuasion again.
Man. Ooh. Well, 12.
Well, the white blooms must know, which I think it's pretty fair that you know. You won. Won the rock, paper, scissors game. This one is yours. We're seeking something. I personally don't know what. I'm not paid enough to know what. But seeking something, and this is all just part of a plan to help us find that. Okay?
I gesture to the weird face and flower. Is this yours?
I'm sorry, is this mine? This humanoid face that is in the center of a dead terror with a plant rotting out of its mouth? Look,
Hey, if you
I
don't
know,
want to say it all-
I know that that I might, you know, my scales might make me look a little scary, but I'm not that weird. Come on.
The
Well,
plant
if
is
you
a
don't- if
flower.
you don't want to, just say so.
It's not mine. It's built into the freaking stone. Or bone, or whatever the heck
Okay.
this is.
And you don't know anything about this either. You're sure you don't know anything else about this? You don't know how the Mayas died?
Okay. I have a clue of how the Mayas died, but it isn't really going to matter to you. Annika kind of pipes
So-
in. Actually, yeah, it does really matter to me how the Mayas died. I'm a researcher, and it doesn't seem like you are. And this kind of stuff is really critical. And then,
Yeah, what she said.
Well, she said,
Better start talking, buddy.
and, Oz just kind of goes, well...
Yeah?
Not entirely dead. And it's about this moment you guys start to feel the room shake a little bit.
Oh,
Motherfucker.
uh-oh.
And that's why I was hoping you would unbind me, because I don't want to be in here when this thing wakes up. Okay?
You're
We were
shitting
exploring
me.
all of its orifices, and it was like orifices, and it's been alive this whole time.
Orpheus. Ain't that
It's not
Orpheus?
Hey, look.
it's not alive or dead right now, okay?
Zombie?
Call it what you want.
Necromancy.
We have to get out of here. If you want more information from me, unbind me and help me get in. We can get out of here.
how much time do you
Okay.
think that we have?
Well, I don't think anything's supposed to happen until maybe a week from now, so I'd say if the process is starting just now, then until it gets up, I'd say maybe about... I'll give it 2 minutes.
Look, mate. We can get you out of here. You can come with us as long as you take us
Perfect.
back to
It's
where
time
you're
for a game
from.
of White Queen.
What?
What? Are you trying to ask me to gamble while we're inside the maw of humanity's predator? I see
My
what.
thought
Okay,
is
okay,
this.
hang on. I see that
Look.
smile, Tabaxi. That's. I like you.
We can settle this like adults. If you want to gamble later, go ahead. Let's get the fuck out of here. We
If
can
you
untie
win,
you.
we'll take you with us.
No. Hold on. The adults are talking. Hold on.
You feel the ground shake a little bit more, and you hear this low-pitched.
We will untie
Emanating.
you, and we will let you live if you take us back to where you're from, and you promise to answer our questions. I think that's pretty fair.
Sure thing. Yeah, whatever. Come on.
Alright.
We gotta get out of here.
Let's get the fuck out of here then.
Okay, follow me.
It is
Feltal and I
very
had another way in.
convenient. Oh, I would have suggested we use Graviturgy to jump through the hole that I made.
That's
Yeah, I'm going on snows, man.
that works too. Honestly, in the haze of being punched, having my brains punched out, I forgot that you made a freaking hole in the skull of this massive creature. Why don't we just go
I
that
wish
way?
I made a hole in your skull as well.
I don't really care as long as I'm not in here when this thing starts like swallowing and eating and stuff. Okay.
Hitter stand.
Annika,
To
like,
be fair, can zombies eat?
No, but it's pretty gross in here, don't you think?
Yeah, I guess so.
The room starts, like, shifting almost.
Oh, we're cooked.
Annika, you see, quickly grabs their staff from off the ground, points it, and like towards the ground where the pillars are, or where the hole. There are no pillars. Sorry. Where the hole that you made is, and makes a pillar, of three glyphs. Come on, guys. If all of us want to live, we got to get out of here now. And just gestures for everyone to walk into the Graviturgy field, which Patch and Gab, you guys haven't seen this before, aside from the one glyph that was made to hold Oraz before. That failed. But yeah, Vordia and Tony, you guys have seen this.
Say less. And she runs over.
Okay, and you jump through?
Yeah.
Yeah, you jump all the way, like, up to the top, where you see there's actually a fourth glyph on the wall behind, that just kind of propels you forward as soon as you get up through the hole, and propels you towards the other end of the room.
Yeah, fuck it.
You hop into Vordia?
Yup.
Any fancy tricks or anything? Or just going in?
No, she's just trying to get through it without falling.
Okay, yeah, you step in and do a little jump and get it's like,
Where's the Roz, by the way?
where's the Roz? He's
Yes.
still tied to a tooth.
Okay, good.
Untie him right now.
You're out of here, Vordia. You're up with Tony.
I untie Araz and then
I ru-
immediately rush to jump out.
As soon as you untie Araz springs to his feet, pats you on the shoulder real quick, and dashes after you and jumps up the pillar.
Oh wait. He's jumping up the thing.
Yep.
He's allergic to that. Okay.
Yeah, just
Okay.
flank him. Keep an eye on that bitch. I don't trust him.
One other thing though.
Yeah.
When the jump ends and I get like launched out and everything, can I roll acrobatics for a cool landing?
Absolutely.
Thank you.
Keep your eye on a Roz while we jump.
Okay, this is actually exactly what I wanted. I rolled a 2.
Oh my god.
Okay. Describe to me what you were trying to do, and I will describe how you fumble it.
So, what I was trying to do was do a cool flip through the air just before I landed, and then as I hit the ground, I land on like one hand, and then like cartwheel
Like
forward on
handspring,
both of
yeah.
my feet. Yes.
So yeah, you go up and you go to do that, and you go for the little flip, and your feet just like hit the roof of the nasal cavity, and you just fall on your face. It's like ding. And then soon after, Araz comes in behind you and lands on top of you, standing. Oops.
That is-
sorry there, bud, and steps off to the side.
That is exactly what I wanted to happen.
I love it. So, Gab, it's just you. You going up?
Gab.
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 Oh no, Gab died.
Gab, please do not stay in the mouth.
Gab, don't stay in the mouth. Don't go into the light.
Gab, please.
Leif.
Oh, no.
Leif?
Leif.
I think Leif got eaten.
I think
Oh
Leif
no,
got eaten.
Gab's being digested.
Oh no.
No, I jumped.
Okay. Yeah, so you all get out. You're all in the nasal cavity now. I want everyone to roll a dexterity saving throw for me.
I'm cooked.
Dexterity.
Yep.
Dex.
Oh wait.
There.
Wait. Okay, wait. I'm actually not cooked. That's a 15.
15?
That's a 7.
Oh my god.
I might be cooked.
Okay, I was trying to ask Google, but I can't find it. What do I roll again?
Roll 1d20 and add your dexterity saving throw modifier. Uh-oh.
2.
Oh. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh, +4, so I got 6.
I have 5.
Okay, Gab, what'd you get?
Ooh. Which dex save?
Yeah.
Acrobatic, but
Dex save.
2.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
So, Pat, from your place on the ground, you kind of hold yourself still, you spread your limbs out, and everyone else, you just kind of like shift, as you feel yourself elevating inside of the nasal cavity, as all of you are kind of just like, you feel the head that you're inside tilt a little bit, and then tilt the other way, and back and forth and back and forth, as Vordia, Tony, and Gab, you all are kind of like just tossed back and forth, like you're like a bartender making a nice milkshake. I don't know why I went with milkshake, but sure.
Oh fuck. It's trying to sneeze us out.
You take 10 points of bludgeoning, or no, you take a I don't know why I rolled that many dice. I meant to roll 1. You take 6 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
Quick question.
Yeah?
What happens if you down here?
You down.
Well, I'm down.
Are you kidding?
Vordia and Gab, I think you both are also down? Actually,
Did I? Wait, I
you
saved.
rolled your hit dice. But you saved, Vordia?
I had 24 health. How much damage do I take?
Wait.
6 points of bludgeoning damage.
I'm
What
Wait,
was it just now? 'Cause
Tony,
I
did
gotta-
you not roll any hit dice?
No, I was washing the dishes, so I was like,
yeah,
I'll
no,
be
go
fine. We're
ahead.
not gonna be in
Oh,
any...
you can.
Roll your hit dice just to see how much you
No,
heal.
I got a 15. Did I save or do something?
Oh, you got a 15? Yeah. Wait, hang on. Wait.
Okay.
I thought Patch got a 15. Patch, what did you get?
Huh?
What did you get on the dexterity save?
I got a 7.
Oh, never mind. You're also getting tossed, and Vordia is fine.
Yeah, no, Vordy is fine.
And
I
Annika,
understood that.
kind of, let me roll for Annika. Oop! Annika tries to stabilize themselves with graviturgy, but kind of gets flung off as well. Also takes 6 points of bludgeoning damage.
It's the heels in these shoes.
Perhaps we should go shopping
yeah.
for boots.
Anybody
next time
who
we are on
rolled
sale.
under a
I think
15
so.
takes 6 points of bludgeoning damage, and then Tony, just roll your hit dice to see how much you heal during the short rest, and then just take off 6.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Nice. I'm at 6.
How many hit dice did you roll? You can roll up to 3.
No.
You can roll up to 3.
Yeah, I rolled 1 at first, and it only gave me 2, so I would have been at 1. I was like, okay, well, I'm gonna roll all 3. So now I have 6 health in total after I took 6 damage.
Okay, yeah, you're still pretty rough. Yeah, the shaking sort of stops a little bit. And you can see some light peeking out of the nasal cavity. What do you guys do?
Get the fuck
Escape. Get the fuck out. Get the fuck out.
Okay. You guys run out of the nasal. Who's going first?
I guess at this point, because everyone fell over, I guess support.
Yeah. Okay.
Make sure someone's behind Araz to watch him. That's what I would say.
Yeah, I thought Gab was in the back.
Yeah.
Behind Roz.
And Patch, I think, but yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So, Vordia, you go to slide out of the nose, and you catch yourself right on the edge as you see you are now standing about 100 feet in the air, hanging out of this thing's nose.
Okay.
What do you do?
Try to pull myself back in so I don't die.
Pull yourself back in. Okay. Yeah, go ahead and roll just a athletics check for me.
Oh my god, I'm cold.
I told you guys acrobatics, athletics are gonna be real important in this campaign.
Okay. That's an 8.
Okay.
I'm cooked.
Let me see. Ooh. You see right from the inside, you see Annika dashing through, goes to reach out their staff for you to grab, but slips through and falls out into the air. What are the rest of you doing?
Can I try and also lift Vordia up since I have +4 to athletics?
Are you pulling Vordia back in, or are you going out and trying to climb on top or something?
You don't want to be hanging from the side of the nose, do you?
Who, me?
Yeah.
Absolutely fucking not.
Yeah, okay, then I'll try and pull you up.
Okay, yeah, go ahead and roll athletics.
I just wanted to ask for consent first.
That's very sweet and I appreciate it. Maybe not when I'm about to fall to my fucking death.
That is
from behind you, Vordia, you hear, you're not falling anywhere, as you see Annika is standing on this, in the air, standing on a graviturgy glyph, and then shoots another 2 that go up and around the skull towards the top.
Whoa.
But yeah, what'd you roll on athletics, Patch?
12.
Okay. Yeah, I'd say you pull Vortia part way back in.
I am glad you are safe.
Fucking hell, mate. Just today, in general.
Gang, I can't hold this for very long.
Okay, okay. We all need to go jumping on the dramaturgy.
Okay.
Okay.
Wait, we gotta jump out the nose?
Oh, I didn't say that in character. That's what I meant. Yes. So you need to run and jump out the nose like your life depends on it, because it does.
Oh.
Starts to shake again.
I'm running, I'm jumping, I'm running,
All
I'm
right,
running,
fuck
I'm running,
it.
I'm running.
You jump out.
Fuck it.
Okay, how many of you are running and jumping at the same time? And are you looking for these glyphs, or are you just hoping?
I ran out immediately as soon as it made a noise again.
Okay, I'm
And I did
assuming.
not
Yeah,
look.
you just jumped out. You know, you're a cat. You're fine. You always land on your feet.
Exactly
Oh
as 9
my
lives. Like what?
God.
So yeah, Tony jumps out into the air and begins falling. Vortia, Patch Gab, what are you doing? Actually, you see Araz kind of pushes past the rest of you. It's like, I trust a graviturgist, and slides out, grabs the corner, or like the lip of the nose.
Hold up.
Hmm?
Hold up. What's happening? Is someone stuck or something?
Everybody is trying to not fall to their
I
deaths
almost
at the moment.
died.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Araz is going to try to flip, like, pull himself up around the nose, where to find the glyphs of Annika's graviturgy, but loses grip, and falls kind of onto one of the tusks, with just his strength to cling to, and his 1 hit point.
You fucking kidding me?
What are the rest of you doing?
Can I jump out next?
Yeah, you jump out. Are you following Araz's lead and looking for glyphs, or are you just jumping out?
Can I look? Can I
How
look
high are
at glyphs before I jump?
You're like 100 feet in the air. Yeah, Patch, you can go ahead and look. Go ahead and roll perception for me. Pretty low DC.
Okay. That would be a 14.
Okay, yeah, you can see these glyphs tracing up along the nose, and go ahead and roll an acrobatics check for me, or acrobatics or athletics, to try to latch yourself onto the magnetic fields of graviturgy.
Athletics? You shouldn't have. Okay, I'm re-rolling. That one fucked up. It
That
rolled
cocked, yeah.
onto my phone and then slid off, and it was cocked like the entire time, just in like 2 or 3 different ways.
Oh my gosh. Super cocked.
Please don't say that
Oh
again.
gosh. Oh my god.
God,
I'm
Alright,
sorry.
that's a 20. That's a dirty 20.
A dirty 20? Okay, yeah. You kind of
Why is everything
fling
dirty?
you fling yeah, with the super cocked dice roll. You fling whatever. You fling yourself over, and you feel yourself getting pulled down to the glyphs, and dart your way up to the top of the skull. As this is happening, Tony, you are just falling. Go ahead and roll a
Woohoo!
or yeah, what are you doing?
While she's falling, she's like, oh, wait, no. Okay. Yeah, okay. So, you know, she kind of just jumped out, like, okay, I need to get out of here. But like, as she jumped out, at that point, it kind of clicked in her brain, wait, where am I jumping to? So, she's like frantically looking around while she's falling.
Okay, go ahead and roll perception for me.
I hate perception. Where is it? Oh, I hate perception. I hate. I got a 6.
Ooh. I'd say, yeah. This thing's pretty big, so a 6 is good enough. You see
Thank God.
a few, but it's gonna make the next check a little harder. You see, as this is a big creature, it has really thick fur. You see a spot, on its arm and another spot on its chest that seemed like you could grip onto it if you could angle yourself that way.
Okay. I'm gonna try that.
Okay, go ahead and roll an acrobatics check for me. Or actually,
Something I'm actually good at.
you can do acrobatics or dexterity saving throw.
Oh, that's basically the same thing. Okay. What the flip? I got a 9.
What
Oh
the
my
freak?
gosh.
This
the
just in
hell?
Tony
Which
dies.
which
Oh, hell no.
which are you aiming for? The arm is further down than the chest.
Okay, well, it should be easier to get to the arm if it's further down because she has more time to position herself. So I'm gonna go with the arm.
Okay, you like sort of like angle yourself towards the arm as you're falling, and you go to like grab one of the furs, and you grab it, but the
Yeah?
momentum carries you further, and you slip further down. You're still holding on, but if you don't do anything in just a second,
Can she use her claws to try to like keep holding
cute.
on into it?
That's so
you
cute.
can in a second. Gab, what are you doing?
Is there like space for me to hop into the glyphs?
Yeah, there is.
Is there anyone that needs help?
Tony
I mean, Roz
is flying down to the floor rapidly and clambering to stay on
The floor?
the ground.
Ooh.
Like,
Clambering or flying? Which one?
has basically been skydiving and tried to grab onto the arm, and you can see if you peek out of the nasal cavity, is like kind of struggling to hold on to the arm about like 30 feet below you.
So Arad, we need to save him because if not, then we
Araz is on the
we
tusk
need
right now.
graduation. I know.
The Myas the Myas starts to tilt its head upwards in a sort of just like roar. So instead of sliding out of the nasal cavity now, you would have to kind of like run up it and jump out.
I'm jumping down to the arm, Tony.
The arm with Tony?
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead and roll an acrobatics check for me.
Help me.
Oh wait, I can't do acrobatics. I'm just gonna miss and die. Maybe that's a poor choice.
What is that?
Ah, shit, what do I do, guys?
Actually, you can
I'm
roll an
scared.
acrobatics or a dexterity saving throw.
That is not better.
I know I'm cooked.
I knew this session was going to be scary.
Rope or anything? Grappling hook?
Yeah. Could I? Could I try to lower a rope to Tony, or throw one to Araz?
It would be pretty hard. You could lower it to Tony. You don't know where you'd attach it. But you could definitely toss one to Araz, who could like wrap it a little bit around the end of the tusk. if you wanted.
Yeah, we'll try. Yeah, I'll do that.
Okay. Let's see.
Figure it out as we go.
What the heck check would this even? Oh. I'd say it'll be athletics for you to chuck the rope. And it'll be dexterity for Araz to catch it.
18.
18? Okay. Yeah, so you toss it over to Araz. Araz looks back, grabs the rope, and you see quickly, runs up the tusk, to its tip where he can, actually get the rope around and throws the rope around and ties it off, at the tusk.
I gotta find something to tie it to, maybe.
Patch, what are you doing?
I jumped into the gravity, right?
Yeah, you are on top of the skull right now, as it's kind of listed up a bit. You're kind of balancing on top of the skull. Go ahead and roll perception for me, actually.
That seems like a good idea because I don't know what I'm perceiving up here right now.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Oh my god.
Oh, that's not nearly as bad as I thought it was. That's a 12.
Okay, I was like saying so.
Well, okay. You
I
see,
thought it was a 1.
as it lifts up, as the skull lifts up as the Maya's roars, you see down the back there are multiple crags kind of that jut out that are almost like little platforms where one person could maybe stand at a time, that seem to go all the way down the back.
Can I platform down?
Yeah, let's see, I'll say, we're going to roll, gonna be a skill check to get all the way down, just for you. You will need, 2 successes before 2 failures, to make it halfway down, actually. So go ahead and, roll an, acrobatics or athletics check.
Acrobatics or athletics?
Yeah.
And two successes to make it halfway down, right?
Yep. 2 failures for something else.
Okay, that is an 18.
Okay.
And... Oh, that fell off my desk. 18 and a 13.
18 and a 13?
Yep.
Okay, so you make it down to 1 platform, and then you go to leap towards the next platform, and the Maya's shifts while you're mid-air, and you kind of splat against the next platform. So that's 1 success and 1 failure. Go ahead and roll roll your next. Yeah, I guess just roll 2.
Okay.
Well, no, roll them in order because it's which you get first. So yeah, just roll 1.
Okay, I definitely misunderstood the prompt the first
No,
time.
you're good. You're good.
Oh, okay.
Uh-oh.
Oh no, that was a good. That was good.
Yeah?
Oh, never mind. That was not bad. That fell off my desk.
What was the first one?
The first one was a 20.
Nat
No,
20?
it was a nat 20. It was a nat 20.
Oh my gosh. Okay, yeah, that counts as 2 successes automatically.
Yay!
Oh, okay.
So yeah, you kind of push yourself up off of the on this little back crag that's jutting out of this mountainous creature, as you see the sun in the horizon, and you elegantly just slide down the back to the next few platforms, and you are successfully, I'll say with a nat 20, you're probably about 2/3 of the way down. Tony, what are you doing?
Super Mario.
Clinging
this
for dear life?
motherfucker.
Okay, go ahead and roll a dexterity saving throw for me.
That's easy. Easy peasy. I've done one of those before.
Yeah, you're a cat.
Why does this keep like, I only have rolled like 4s and 5s. Like, that's it. I got, okay, anyways, 8.
Okay.
I'm so
I feel you
so-
on that one.
Tony, you're clinging to the side. And you're trying to climb your way up, but the mice arm just kind of moves as it tries to shake you off. And you look down and get this sense of vertigo overcomes you for a brief moment, even though you're a cat and heights are your natural area, and you slip, and you are once again free falling. Go ahead and
If
roll.
I fall, I die.
Go ahead and I'd say you're probably about 80 feet off the ground right now. Go ahead and roll a perception check for me.
Perception? You mean my -1 skill? Okay.
You can roll perception or investigation.
Okay, I'm gonna do investigation. Okay, I got an 18.
Okay, as you're falling, you're thinking back to when you were climbing around the back before, and you're on the arm here, and you remember debating, do I go to the leg? Do I just go straight out the back? You see another, about 30 feet down or so, a big scruff of, like, thick hide and fur, that you think you could probably cling to if you were to aim carefully. So go ahead and roll an acrobatics check, athletics check, or dexterity saving throw.
Alright. Pretty please, pretty please. Okay, 22.
22? Okay, yeah, you dive bomb down into that, and you try to catch it at the angle so where you're not just gonna splat into the side, and you see this one real grippy, like, big tuft of fur that you just grab with one hand as you kind of cling to the thigh of the Maius. You're now about on the same level with Patch. You can see Patch off in the distance.
Can I wave?
Thanks for the jump scare.
I wanna wave.
Star. Yeah, you can wave at
You
each
wave.
other. Vordia, what are you doing?
I'm gonna run and jump on the graviturgy thing.
Actually, before you go,
Yeah.
Annika is gonna go. For anyone who's outside the nasal cavity, you see Annika just like focusing hard, and then shake something off and leap straight up, goes up like 30 feet, and like does a wide spread with their staff, and there are once again a few. You see, actually, Vordia, are you still in the nasal cavity, or did you get up?
I got picked up back into the nasal
Yeah.
cavity.
You see,
I'm still in there.
you see two glyphs appear as the head is still kind of like listing a bit. Two glyphs appear on the sort of increasing ramp of the Maius's nostril, essentially, as well as a sort of like purple string that curls over and goes down a bit from what you assume. What are you doing?
I just found out. The string is reaching for me.
So it's like glyph on the inside of the nose, glyph on the inside of the nose. From that glyph, there's a purple string that goes up and outside of the nose and down.
I try to follow the ones in the nose to where the rope is so I can get out to the other ones.
Okay.
Is that what Annika set up?
Yep. Annika's basically
Thank
set you up
you!
like a gravity.
Like a little kitty
Like
version for Mordia, because
it's like a
they didn't do
gravity
that.
Tarzan vine kind of thing.
If they didn't do that, I would die.
And so you dash out, and you see as you touch the gliss, you feel your legs pick up speed, and they go light, and there's that tingle beneath your feet as you roll up and grab the rope and slide down to where you see it just kind of vanishes a little, like about 20 feet, as you see Annika in the air soaring, not attached to anything. And you slide down this rope as Annika points in a direction, and the gravity rope shifts in place a little bit, and you start to speed up, and it shoots you down towards the chest. Go ahead and roll a dexterity saving throw for me.
Good lord. Oh my god. Okay, wait. Okay, that is a dirty 20.
Nice. Okay.
Hell yeah.
You
Thank fucking god.
you feel like this jet propulsion almost push you down straight towards the chest, and you're able to kind of latch on just the front chest of this massive creature. You see Tony a good bit beneath you, on the leg, Araz up top, with Gab. Which, speaking of, Gab, what are you doing?
Can I find something to attach the rope to?
Yeah, go ahead and roll investigation for me. Sorry, you cannot eat the giant freaking colossus.
But it looks yummy.
I hate dice weight, and I got a 3.
If not eatable, why eat shape?
It's not eat shape.
It's not eatable.
You got a 3 on investigation. Yeah, you can't find anywhere seemingly secure. And you feel as you're starting to shift and rock, you're still on top of the skull. Roll a dexterity saving throw for me.
Wait, me?
Yep.
Oh shit. 6.
Oh my gosh. I'm trying, you guys.
Oh,
So you kind of
we're cooked.
are, as this Mias is just moving, trying to get these fleas off of it. You are flung off. You still have the rope in hand, but you are now free falling with the rope tied up by Araz.
Oh fuck. So I'm not just hanging from the rope?
You're hanging from the rope with Araz directly above you.
My god.
Do you trust him?
I
Is
would
the
like-
question.
Absolutely
know, I
fucking
don't.
not.
Yeah. What do you do in response to this, Gab?
It sucks.
How do you save yourself from this predicament? Knife?
Yeah, I'm thinking.
You're good.
How far away is the nose?
Well, you just fell down from the nose.
Around the fuck?
They're on the
I'm
tusk.
gonna-
It's about 10-15 feet above you.
I'm gonna,
Oh.
I'm gonna start. Can I start swinging and then try to
Yeah,
do a swinging jump onto something?
yeah, go ahead and roll perception for me.
Perception?
Yep.
Alright. 10.
Alright, you see, you've fallen a little bit further. You see where, Tony initially landed on the arm. You see that, patch of ground, or not ground, that patch of like fur and hide that you could probably jump onto. It's about 20 feet down.
Alright, I'm jumping. Well,
Alright.
that's gonna be acrobatics, isn't it?
Yeah.
Hell no, hell no.
You
I'm gonna start climbing. I'm climbing up. I'm climbing up the rope, and I'm gonna climb up to the skull.
Climbing back up? Okay, go ahead and
I'm
roll.
climbing.
Go ahead and roll an athletics check for me.
I'm climbing. I'm climbing. I'm a climber, not a jumper. 10.
The climber.
10. Okay, yeah,
Climber.
you
Sorry.
you pull yourself up top of the rope as you feel it swinging as this Mias is trying to shake you off.
Well, fuck.
But you make it up to where Araz is, and you actually see Araz has extended a hand to you.
I'm not.
Not taking the hand? Okay.
What?
Wait, can I just pull myself up?
I mean, yeah, you can. But
I'll
Araz...
take his hand, but I'm making sure that my hands, legs,
Okay.
ready to grab.
Araz,
if he decides to drop me.
Araz pulls you up with like a big force of strength, and you're now standing on top of the tusk, balancing
nice.
with the Dragonborn.
What do you figure we do now? Like, a rope I just shot.
Oh, are you saying this to Araz?
Yeah.
I don't know, man. I was not really expecting this.
I could take the rope and climb to the skull.
You're on the tusk, which is
potentially.
like connected to the skull, so you could run
Yeah,
along the
yeah.
tusk if you wanted.
Oh yeah. I think we go. I think we go for the glyphs.
The glyphs are where they were are gone because Annika used them to change to help Vordia.
Oh shit!
You could
no
shout
kidding.
up
Okay.
to Annika, who is still like falling in the air and just passes you right about now while you're doing this. It's like,
Can I
ah! Yeah, you can try to grab
Or is she
Annika.
too far?
You can try to grab Annika.
Or can I shout for her to grab the rope or something?
Yeah.
Grab the rope, Annika. I'll also try to grab her.
Okay, so Annika is like, I got it! Or, yeah,
19.
you got it! Okay, 19.
Gets the midget.
Okay, Annika rolls pretty good. All things considered. And, kind of catches your hand as well as shoots another, like, gravity, well, right beneath them to dampen the fall. And you successfully hoist Annika up to the top of the tusk.
So nice. Okay, wait. So who still needs to like get out of here?
So
Is Vordia still in trouble?
Vordia is on the chest. Patch is like around the butt. Tony is on the thigh, and then you, Araz, and Annika are all up on the tusk.
Well, I'm gonna let Annika do her thing, but you know.
Yeah.
If we could have something to send us downwards, that would be really cool.
Okay. Annika is just.
We're all trying to get off. We're not trying to meet up at the head or whatever.
Oh wait,
I don't know
what are we
why
trying to do?
I thought we were all trying to get off. Without dying.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Do you say
Yeah.
Okay,
that
that's
to
what we're
Annika
good.
that you could use some help getting down?
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, like, I don't know if we're the highest
Hey,
priority.
no,
but...
this is my job. And you see Annika, like, dives backwards off of the Mias once more, falls for a good bit, and then shoots a gravity well beneath them to catch them, and then shoots, let's see, 5 at a time, 4 more that are kind of like ping-ponging around the front of the Mias that eventually lead down to the elbow. So they're kind of like weird steps that you could take. But with that, we are going to go to Tony. What are you doing, Tony? You're on the thick thighs of the Mias.
Thick thighs.
You see Patch in the
Ooga
distance.
wooga. I'm really grateful for these thick thighs because, like,
Oh
my
my God.
claws are doing some, like, work right now? Isn't that what I'm doing? I'm just hanging on with my claws at this point?
Yeah, well, you're basically grabbing onto a big tuft of fur with your claws, yeah.
Am I... This isn't good. I need to get to the ground, huh?
You feel a bit of a shake as the Myas is shaking its leg. And at
This stupid thing needs to stay still.
And at the same time, you see the right arm. You jump down onto the left arm. The right arm, you notice this dark thing coming over your head. And you look up and see the right arm moving towards you to try to squish you. What are you doing?
Uh-oh. Where's Annika?
Annika is, in the middle of the air.
Like, above me or below
Above
me?
you, yeah. A good maybe like 20 feet above you and like another 20 feet out.
Can she like try to slide down while keeping like her claws inside of it?
Yeah, you can if you're trying to dodge this big arm.
Yeah, just to get out of the arm.
Okay.
Arms away.
Let's
Because
see.
if I'm on the side, that must mean that I'm like getting closer
I have
to the
to go,
ground.
guys.
You have to go? Okay, Gab.
But you can control me.
Okay, I got you. I won't let you die.
Well, any of you can control
Or yeah,
me,
if anyone
but
wants to.
Something that I
return.
can do that's very useful is if someone does hit the ground and splat, and they don't instantly die and they're like downed, I can lay on hands and stuff.
Yeah.
So, I can heal anyone who falls. So falling isn't that bad as long as you don't like take care of it.
Okay.
As long as you don't go
Yeah,
fully
please.
negative, like as long as
Thank you, King.
as long as you don't die instantly, falling isn't that bad. I can help.
Awesome.
Alright, bye bye.
Alright, see you later.
Bye.
Bye.
Gab's disappeared. Okay, the Myas is going to roll to attack you, Tony.
The Mayas can roll?
Yeah.
What?
Oh my god, we're cooked.
Okay, so let's
What's
see.
the fucking hold on,
Go
Yeah,
ahead
that's the
and
cow.
so you're trying to avoid this by sliding down the front.
Yeah.
Go ahead and
How
roll.
far am I from the ground, by the way?
You're probably about 25, maybe 30 feet off the ground. You're getting pretty close.
Oh,
Go
yeah,
ahead and roll
keep
a
fighting.
dexterity saving throw for me.
10.
10? Okay. So you slide down and you try to like go over the knee, and this Maya's hand is looming over you, getting closer and closer and closer. And you're almost there. It's like an Indiana Jones moment. But it clasps onto your hand as you're like trying to slide down. And you take you take 7 points of bludgeoning damage.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm down. I'm
You're
getting
down?
No.
You're down. But you are hanging there as it has basically broken your hand and squished you to the
this
thigh.
is so bad.
What in the world?
Its right hand.
horror. Horror.
Patch, what are you doing?
Where am I?
You are like right above the butt, basically. There are more
Right,
platforms kind of like, or like crags going out, but they're starting to get thinner around here.
I have a question, and
Yep.
I promise it's really important.
Yeah?
I'm like right above its ass, right?
Yeah.
How big is it?
That's an important question.
I promise.
This is an
Is
important
it
question.
caked up?
It thins out here a good bit before widening out by the legs again. It's like she got that hourglass shape.
Okay. Because my thinking was, if it's like caked up, my thinking was to jump onto the ass and then try and like go down further from there.
It's like slide
Oh
down the
my
crack.
God.
No, not slide down the crack.
God.
There is no butt crack.
I'm crying.
I was thinking like I was thinking, like try and like land, like jump down, land on one of the ass cheeks, and then see where I could jump down from there.
You see a few more crags that are getting thinner as you go down here. If you want to roll perception to see for other things you could grab onto, you can.
I would. That is a 16.
Okay, you see around the like kind of hanging off from the butt and going down the legs are these almost like vine-like furs that are just like you know, like the tail of a giant anteater?
Let me Google that real quick.
Or like a weeping willow.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, like this.
They're kind of going off the back of the legs like that.
Oh, I can work with this. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so can I try and, like, Super Mario this motherfucker platform and climb down?
Abso-freaking-lutely.
Yeah.
Super Mario this bitch.
Yeah, get 'em. Go ahead and roll in acrobatics or athletics check.
That is a 13.
Okay, I will say, as you're getting closer to the ground, and since you noticed this, 12 was the DC. So you kind of let yourself fall off of this crag that you're on and slide and grab down onto the furs, and you're just like Tarzaning down slowly. The base of these get to be about 15 feet off of the ground. And you could go a little further to make it a little bit less of a drop, if you wanted, but that'll take extra time.
I'll go a little bit further.
Okay, and we'll see what happens, but first, we'll go to Vordia. What are you doing, Vordia? You're on the chest right now.
Okay. So is the rope gone?
The rope is dangling from the tusk, but it's about 15 feet out. You could leap for it if you really wanted to, but it doesn't go that far.
Motherfuckers. I'm just holding onto it with my bare hands right now.
Yeah, you also see the platforms that Annika spawned popping down to the left arm, and you see Tony down beneath as the right arm crosses pretty much right in front of you. But you see Tony go limp beneath it.
Okay.
But yeah, you have quite a few options here.
Can I still try to do the platforms from where I'm at on the chest?
Yeah, I'd say it would actually be easier even if you
Yeah.
you like leap off, like wall kick, take a few steps on the right arm, and then like go and hop down. You see, you actually see Araz and Gab, which I'm gonna roll for both of them now.
Uh-oh.
So Gab makes it down to the arm. Araz misses one of the platforms and begins to fall again. And I'm gonna do a dexterity saving throw. Ugh.
Oh my god.
And
I felt that.
goes kind of for the same thing that Tony initially did on that arm, and like tries to like grab onto the furs, but then starts to slip further and further. But Gab makes it onto the. Actually, would Gab extend the hand to?
I think Gab would show goodwill
considering
if it was already shown to him.
Yeah. Okay.
Mhm.
I'll say with that, Araz is able to get back up on the arm, and you follow just after the three of them. Go ahead and roll an acrobatics check for me, or athletics.
I mean, those are the same. Hold on.
We're almost
You said
there.
acrobatics or what?
Acrobatics or athletics?
Oh, thank God. Okay. One of those is a +1.
Almost there, gang.
Oh, 18.
Ooh! Yeah,
I love life.
you
Yeah.
nimbly, like 1 foot on each platform. And the second you get to that arm, Annika drops them and begins to fall as well. Before you look down and you see Annika basically cast like a funnel of these glyphs that lead straight all the way to the ground, and you see them dive headfirst into it, and with each one passes through, and the fall slows and slows and slows until they reach the ground, and they turn around quickly and shoot one more big glyph, huge glyph, as the rest of them fade onto the arm where Tony is, trying to lift the Mias arm itself. Which I'm gonna roll. Spell casting model. But +6. Okay, that's good. That is a 24. Annika lifts the Mias arm and like throws it to the side. Not the one you're on, the one that crushed Tony, as Tony starts to fall. But yeah, Vordia, you are on this arm. What are you doing? You're here with Raz and Gab.
I'm gonna try to like stay in the vicinity of them, but still try to snake my way down like independently. There's no other like platforms or anything that I can grab onto.
You can roll perception if you want.
That. Okay. That is a 15.
Okay. You see, this is down the arm, that, Patch and Gab had initially climbed down. You see, you estimate you could probably slide off of the fingers of this arm, because the arm is still kind of bent, but you could go down it, and maybe, if you're lucky, catch the leg right where Tony is.
I mean, that's probably my best move, huh?
All right, go ahead. If are you gonna do that?
I'm gonna try.
All right, go ahead and roll an acrobatics or athletics check for me.
Okay. Shit, bro. That's
What'd you get?
At least it'll be funny. It's a 7.
Okay.
At least
I
it'll be
salute
funny.
You
Me crying.
you slide down the arm and you tumble off a little bit early, and you just kind of whack into the leg, a bit above Tony, and kind of bounce off. But you do take 3 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay, but I'm good. Okay, well I'm not. Yeah, I'm fine. Okay.
But you are still falling. Tony, go ahead and roll a death saving throw for me.
Woo!
What do I have to roll for that?
Just a flat d20. If it's 11 or above, that's 1 success. If it's a 10 or below, if it's, yeah, that's right.
I low-key rolled a 1.
Oh, a natural 1?
A natural 1?
Okay, that is
You're
2
joking.
failed death saves.
Oh.
If you fail one more, you will die.
Tony.
Oh no.
Or take damage.
Oh my god.
No. No.
This is so scary
I'm
right
trying
now.
to get you guys down there safe, but it's not entirely up to me.
No.
But Tony's my friend.
But Tony is my friend.
So, with that, I will say you slip, and as the Mias arm lifts, your arm is just crushed. As you know, you're unconscious, so you don't really feel it.
Well, that's good.
But you fall down off the leg, and it looks like you might be falling to your death here. And right before you hit the ground, Annika looks at you and casts Featherfall.
Thank you, Monica.
Yeah.
Thank you.
No one got me. Annika got me.
Protection deity, I swear to God.
Thank you.
Literally,
Another-
shout out Annika this entire campaign.
Another spell
Fucking
slot
lives.
down. Can't do that many more times. And so, Tony, you, just before you get to the ground, you, again, unconscious, so everyone else sees this. You just kind of like, almost land, it's like you're landing like on a stunt pad, except it brings you down to the ground. Safe for now.
For now.
So let's see. I'm gonna roll for Araz, and Araz is going to try to do the same thing you did, Vordia, and join you down there.
Word.
I'm not gonna use the evil dice anymore for Araz.
Don't use the evil.
I'll use my Splatoon dice for this.
Splatoon dice? Huh?
Yeah. Oh, that wasn't a good roll.
Show the dice to me, please, Rachel. Show me to me, please.
I'll take a picture. It's not actually a Splatoon dice, but it looks like one.
Oh, that's cute though.
I got excited.
This is one of my trauma dice.
Oh.
But I don't use it very
Oh.
often. But it's not traumatizing anymore. I've reclaimed it.
Yay.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
I take a picture. I'll send it later. But Araz does the same exact thing as you did, Vordia, and slams into the side right next to you. Just goes, "Hey!" and keeps falling.
Great job, buddy.
And
Did your best.
actually, this would be fall damage. Yeah. Because that one hit point takes 3 points of bludgeoning damage.
Oh my God.
Araz is now knocked out. And like hits the thing right next to you, Vordia. It's like, hey there, and starts sliding down as well. Patch, what are you doing?
I'm still on one of the burrs that's hanging from
Yeah,
the,
you said you were
thigh
you were
area.
going to go a little further down and then drop, right?
Yeah.
Okay. You can go
Now,
ahead and do
how,
that.
How far from the ground am I now?
If you go like another few feet Tarzaning on this guy's leg hair, you can make it to the ground safely.
I want to make it to the ground safely.
Okay, and I'll say you still have a little bit of movement, and action and bonus action and stuff. What are you doing as you've touched down on the ground?
Tony's on the ground now, right?
Tony's on the ground. Araz is falling to the ground. Annika is on the ground. Gab... Actually, I forgot to see what Gab was up to. What would Gab do? WWGD. What would Gab do? That's not the first time we've said that.
I
It's
know.
not. It's not.
Live like Gab, TBH. Live like Gab 2025.
Yeah. I think Gab would probably... Gab's on the arm. I think would probably run up the arm and try to slide down the like the chest fur, because there's a lot to grab onto there. But there are bits of stone in the way, so that makes it a little challenging. Going to be, yep, succeeds. Gab runs up the arm and then like slides back down, meets you, Vordia, and Araz on the leg. So yeah, sorry, Patch, what were you doing?
My thinking is, now that I'm on the ground, just run to try and help Tony and get them to safety, even if they're unconscious.
Okay. Yeah, you can dart over. What is your movement speed?
Speed. That's just the speed thing.
Yeah.
Right? Yeah, that's 30.
30? Okay, yeah, you dodge over and you can scoop Tony up. and I'll say that'll be the end of your turn. Almost there, gang. We're so close. And I'm getting
So
EP.
good at this.
I.
So, let's see. Actually, because I'm scared, Patch, if you want, you can make a medicine check on Tony.
I can.
Yeah.
Yay!
Yay! Please, please, please be good for the love of fucking God. I don't want my
Need
friend
over
to
a
die.
10.
Okay, well, I got that.
Okay.
Because it was already over 10, and then I have a +3 to medicine, so that's a 15.
Nice. Tony, you are stable. Go ahead and roll a Constitution saving throw for me.
Oh my god.
What is that?
Constitution saving throw.
Oh. Oh, that's not. I got 22.
Okay.
Hey!
Nice.
Yeah.
So you wait. So you are back up to 1 hit point. You wake up in Patch's arms, as Patch has just like quickly tried to, you know, like, just, I don't know. How do you treat a broken arm? Just like wrap up your arm a little bit.
Hold on a second.
Yeah. How do you treat Tony, Patch?
I think what you're trying to say is Tony wakes up as Patch is trying to patch them up.
Let's go.
I saw
I'll give you the clap for that. Where's my other arm? There's my clap.
That was amazing.
Well done. Well done, Laura. So yeah, Tony, you are up. What are you doing, Tony? As you
Crying?
You're just crying?
She just burst into tears. I mean, my arm is broken.
Yeah, you feel the pain.
That is a valid response.
You're just crying, and Patch is just. That is a valid response. I love it. So is that it? Just gonna weep in your robo friend's arms?
She's crying.
Patch, you feel loved. You feel appreciated. Anyway, enough of that. Let's get to death saves for Araz.
Yeah, just kind of fuck that guy.
I'll roll my tiny dice. Ugh. That's a 2. That's 1 failed death save for Araz. And Annika probably at this point would see Araz falling, and go ahead and cast Featherfall again on Araz. 1 spell slot left after this. And so Araz slips down off the leg right next to you, Tony and Patch, and just kind of like slumps down, that same kind of stunt pad effect. Right next to the two of you. Annika looks over at you guys and says, Patch, if Tony's moving, then you might want to help with Araz too.
Thank you for the tip.
And Vordia, what are you doing?
I'm gonna try to kind of awkwardly shimmy down the leg, but if I like fall, I'm just kind of like, fuck it. I mean, it's not the end of the world.
Okay, go ahead and roll a very casual athletics check.
Oh, casual, casual, a good casual athletics.
Yeah.
As opposed to the formal athletics.
Yeah, you're just, you know, it's a casual slip and slide down the leg.
That is a soft 19, baby.
Ooh,
Yo.
yeah, that's what we like to see. You slide straight down onto the kind of like, the shins are like bone, or like stone, it's hard to tell, and you just like scrape down it and hop off right next to Patch and Tony and Araz. Gab is now down the leg with you, is going to go to do the same thing. This dice is not being nice to me tonight.
Oh,
I feel you on that.
Gab is sliding down, goes for the same exact move as you, Vortia, and then just kind of slips on the way down. The three of you, if you want, you have a reaction that you could try to use to catch Gab.
I
Or
have
do something.
no athleticism whatsoever. I can try to catch him.
I
And
don't
I
think
also-
I would succeed.
I can also attempt to catch Gab.
Nobody's confident in this?
Am I a broken arm?
Okay, it's either me, Patch, it's me or you, to be honest. I
Or
can
both.
do it. I just don't think I'm...
You can both
she's
try.
She's built like
A
a
twig.
noodle.
My
Like
question
a
is, like,
twig.
what are we checking to catch Gab?
I would say, as a reaction, it would be a either strength or dexterity saving throw, your choice.
Oh.
I could do
And if
a
both of you
strength.
are doing it, either that'll be the help action, which means either one of you do it with advantage, or both of you do it separately, and we take the average.
I only have a +1 to Dex, so I could just give you help.
And I also have a +2 to strength, so
What about?
Okay, but I'll just give you a help action,
Alright.
and then you roll.
Yeah, go ahead and roll a strength saving throw to try to catch Gab.
that is a 15 and then +2 strength and then the 1 dexterity. Is that it?
Yay!
17?
Yeah, you're good. Yeah, you catch Gab.
Yay!
Oh no, 18.
Nice. Who just kind of slides next to you, and you guys are now. Everybody is on the ground except Araz is unconscious. What do you guys do?
Can I do another medicine check?
Yeah, if you want, go for it.
Fuck yeah. That is a 19.
Okay. Wow. Yeah,
Wow.
you stabilize.
Guys, we pulled it
Araz,
together!
and Araz
dice
is going to. I'll roll my glow in the dark d20 for this. See if
Yo.
Dice are apologizing to me for last session.
Okay, Araz.
Literally.
With this eyes flutter open, it's like, oh, we're on the ground now. Okay, Gravatar, just get us out of here. Looks over to Annika. Annika's like, on it. And points with their staff, and you see this line of glyphs shoot out just off into the distance around where you guys came from on your way over to the Myas. And you all feel your feet lighten as these glyphs of speed line the ground. 5 glyphs that you can just use as a little kickstart if you want to take them to run.
Run?
Alright,
You can run, yeah.
Okay.
let's get going.
Before I run off, I want to turn to Araz and say, you should be grateful that we saved you. And then I run off.
I'm plenty great. What? I need.
That was a little cheeky from you. I'm surprised.
I just fucking hate this guy.
I mean, Araz follows you. Like, Araz is running with you guys. So are all of you running?
I just wanted to specify that I run off first and
Nice.
before him.
A little bit salty.
I fucking hate that guy.
He's so chill.
He hurt my friends.
What's his job?
I don't care.
And
Now, I say, as you all take
what's the
off,
suck?
you see Annika is behind you. Annika didn't leave any glyphs for themselves, and is just running a good distance behind you. You see, do any of you turn around to look at this colossal creature?
Yes.
Okay, you see the Myas, the big yellow eyes, like glowing eyes in the eye socket, peering straight down at Annika as it goes and lifts a leg and tries to stomp on Annika. Annika is going to make a dexterity saving throw.
We had pancakes for breakfast, not for Annika.
That is a natural 1.
Oh my god. You're fucking no.
She's our guide.
No. No. What can I
So-
do to save them? What can I do?
Those glyphs are still there for you guys. You could run back.
I'm running back.
Alright, Vordia, you see this foot descending over Annika as panic goes into Annika's eyes. As they look up, they trip on the ground almost. What are you doing, Vordia, to help?
Man. I'm gonna try to... Wait, I can't cast...
You don't have Eldritch Invocations yet.
No, I would try to do Suggestion or something, but I can't do that, I don't think.
Let me look up Suggestion.
It doesn't say anything about humanoid creature, but to one creature that you can see within range that can hear and understand you.
Yeah, you could, You could pass Suggestion. Are you saying on Annika or on the Myas?
On the Myas?
You can certainly try.
Okay.
What is your suggestion?
I mean, shit, now that you mention it, it's probably smarter to cast on Annika, huh?
Well, I mean, Annika, you don't know if Annika's gonna make it out of this if the course continues as it is. You can try to suggest to the Myas.
Fuck. I mean, fuck, I'm gonna try it.
Go for it.
Okay.
So it's a wisdom saving throw?
Yep.
Alright. I will say, because the state of the Myas is not what it typically is, let me pull out the evil dice for this.
Hyperventilation.
I'm gonna put the Myas at a -2.
Ooh.
Because they're very confused as to what's going on, and it's in a sort of weird middle state between life or death. So let's see what we get.
Answer now. Bye.
Ooh. That will be a 16.
Fuck me, it's a 12 to
Oh.
save.
Okay, so... What even happens here?
Wait, if I run to Annika, can I still go and like try to pick them up and run?
Yeah, you can. You definitely can. You have a bit of momentum from those glyphs, so you could like try to dive roll Annika out of there if you wanted.
Yeah,
And
that's
is anybody else doing anything?
I didn't even look back. So while I very much want to do something, I have this this feeling like in the back of my head that, oh yeah, no, Patch just wouldn't look back. They would just assume that everyone else followed them immediately.
Laura, I'm gonna give you DM inspiration for that, because that is a very good character moment. So you can use that inspiration whenever you want to re-roll any d20.
Oh,
At any point in the
okay.
future. I'm just giving that to you because that is a very good character moment.
I think I've had a lot of those this session, so thank you, I think.
Yeah, you've been playing very well in character. I mean, all of you have, but that was good. So yeah, Pat, keep running. Tony, what do you do? Or what are you doing?
Probably running for dear life.
Okay, so what would Gab do? WWGD.
WWGD.
Let me pull up Gab's character. I actually haven't had it up this whole time. Probably should. I just been kind of. What? Command, as Leif said in the Discord, Gab is gonna follow in your footsteps, Gordia. Turn around and cast command at the Mayas.
Thank God.
Oh.
Let's see. At first level.
Oh my God.
What would Gab say? WWGS. What would be a one-word command you think Gab would say to the Mayas? It could just be halt, but
I think either halt or like leave. Something like that. I think halt is effective.
I think, yeah, halt makes
Halt
sense.
is effective.
Yeah. So Myas is going to once again do a wisdom saving throw. I'll use my most boring d20 for this. To try to roll low. We want to roll low here. Oh, that is going to be a 4, which definitely fails.
Oh, thank God.
So,
Oh, thank fucking God.
ooh, that was real
God,
close.
bro.
I did not want Annika pancake for dinner.
So, as all this is happening, Vordia, you dive for Annika and like scoop them up in your arms as you you try to roll out of the way, after casting suggestion, and then, Gab whirls around, actually, I think this would be good, snaps his fingers and just says, stay.
Ooh.
And the Mayas just stops where it is. This 100-foot tall, colossal creature. Mind you, this is a lesser Mayas. This one is not that strong. And it's kind of dead. And it just stops in its tracks, balancing on one leg. What are you guys doing?
And stay there.
Get the fuck out of there.
Get the fuck out.
Okay, you run. You've got like Annika, like under your arm. Annika looks at you. Vordia looks up at you. Thank you so much. That was terrifying. Please, let's just go. And Annika casts another wave of speed glyphs on the ground. As you two kind of stumble together back towards the rest of the group. And you all run off into the sunset. Well, no, you're going north, so not into the sunset, but into the fields, into the kind of the low hills that is this region south of Sale. And
it was also like...
Yeah?
It was also like earlier in the morning when we went into the Mayas, right?
Yeah.
Would it be sunset?
Okay, no, you're right. It would probably be like around noon. For the, yeah,
It'd be so cinematic.
Yeah, the two suns up ahead are beating down atop all of you. As the clock strikes 12. And you all are running back towards Sale. Rada's with you. And that is where we're gonna end session. night.
Oh. Oh my god, what a
That was
session.
awesome.
That was a
gang.
lot.
That was
That was
so
so
fucking
good.
much. Oh my god.
You guys
What was
played.
crazy was that Emmy wasn't even trying to kill us.
I
We
was
just
not
kept
trying
rolling
to kill
bad.
you. I was trying to provide you guys as many outs as I could.
No, you were literally being so helpful and doing so great, and it's literally just us like,
It's like, I
That
rolled a
was
one.
insane though. That was crazy.
I
that
felt,
honestly made it more fun.
Yeah, for
I
sure.
felt like I was trying to make Patch almost panic a lot and have some sort of panic attack at the start when Vordia and Gab both went unconscious, and then I feel like by the end I was having a panic attack.
That's how it goes in D&D. I was, you know, I was not expecting a lot of that to happen. That was so much fun.
Isn't that how D&D goes, though?
Yep, that is.
Oh my god.
Oh, wow.
Great session, everyone. I'm gonna go to bed.
Yeah,
I'm gonna eat dinner, and I have a guest coming over to stay the night, so I'm probably gonna end up watching Ranma 1/2 for like a few
Nice.
hours, and then
Let's
go
see
to
if there's anyone we can raid real quick, though. Nope.
I'm gonna make so much oatmeal.
Yeah, can I have
I
some?
love oatmeal.
Yes.
I'm gonna eat so many fucking wings.
Oh my god, hi Autumn, bye Autumn.
Thanks for hanging out on
Bye,
them.
Autumn. Bye, Autumn.
Yes, thank you to the lovely community for hanging out and being part of the sometimes tense, comfiest community in the universe, as always. Thank you to my lovely players for playing D&D with me as I nearly kill all of you.
Hey.
At the 4th session in. Well,
Oh my
GG's
God.
gang. We'll see, I am streaming tomorrow again. You're playing Dark Souls. We'll see all these guys next week, hopefully, for more D&D.
Hopefully.
Yeah. And,
Depends how my therapy goes.
yeah. I feel that. Yeah. See you guys then. Bye, friends!
Bye, bye.